Get some coffee in my system. It's just boring, you know? Nothing ever happened.
No. I gotta go. Hey, everything okay? Oh, no. Oh, no.
Welcome to Strike Force. You are an elite battle squad assembled to defend Earth. This is who we're up against. The alien warlord Ultimus and his Kree soldiers who have joined forces with Hydra and AIM. Now, I know some of you aren't used to fighting side by side with each other, but the world needs you to put aside your feuds and stand together. Any questions?
I am Groot.
Any other questions? All right, it's go time. Now get out there and save the world.
You need help with your Marvel Strike Force game? Then come down to the School of the Game Father. Valley Flying did, and he learned that you can't beat the Game Father. Valley Flying. That's right, I'm the three-time
Super early stream,
Super
that's
Sunday
right.
Red Stib Blitz Orb champion. After I uppercutted Valley Flying in his vagina for the third time, he went home and cried to his little mommy, and now I need a new challenger. Bring it, little boy. All one with the fucking dope. I be ballin' like a
Gamers, keep on gaming because gamers are cool.
Alright gamers, keep on gaming because gamers are cool.
OMG.
It's so powerful, it can turn off the sun!
Yeah, it's a super off day. So what we're gonna do, let's see if I can get this set up. We're gonna play all 3 games at once. How y'all doing? Welcome in. Yeah, that's the thing, right? I find that actually it holds my attention pretty well. Godforge Beta, I played that yesterday. I re-looked at the footage this morning with Kat, and I re-looked at the footage today with Kat, and I feel like a couple things, like it's going to be hard for me to put actual time into it, mostly because of nothing is going to save over. So I just don't have the energy to play test, to work for them, basically. You know, that's how I view soft launches. If they're not going to save my progress, essentially they're just allowing people to play the game in advance, and they're getting the benefit mostly, right? Yeah, if I was gonna be able to save my progress or whatever, then let's go. Um, so I downloaded just to look at the visual fidelity of the game, and it is. It's gonna be. How do this is the way I explained it to Kat, and I don't know if this will make sense or not. But I don't know about you, but do you expect in the next 2, 3, 4, 5 years the fidelity of games to go through the roof? Because developers and designers are going to have access to tools, AI type tools that are going to make their jobs easier, more productive, so they can spend more time in doing stuff that they're really good at doing. So the overall quality of games will be able to go up. And what, for me, the total number of output for the industry in general will go up if those tools are implemented correctly and there's smart people behind them. AI tools are never going to work right unless there's good people behind it. Just because of the invention of a calculator, a bad accountant's still a bad accountant. And I'm curious to see because if I'm being frank about it, it's not a step up from Raid Shadow Legends visually. Maybe 80%, I think, is probably what I'm thinking. Maybe about an 80% representation visually. Given that the game is, Raid Shadow Legends is 7 years old, I was expecting a little bit more, frankly. But I don't think that visuals are a good enough factor. I think gameplay is more important than visuals. I just don't have the energy to beta test that for them. Yeah, we're streaming early. Yeah. The ceiling will be like lowered as well. I agree with that. I just feel like I'm wondering if Godforge was for a game that was essentially created by a new studio, and it was angel funded mostly from what I could see. Did I play this? It's fascinating to me. How come this hasn't reset yet? All right, well, we'll watch that. It's a passion project, yeah, but how many? I know the last I heard it was $14 million. It's a little more than a passion project, I suppose. I mean, I don't think they were doing it to lose money. I think they want to make money. I actually think it'll be successful. I hope it's successful. All right, let's go to my main account. Anyways, I'm going to be watching it closely. I'm interested in playing Void Hunters and Godforge when my progress will be saved. I don't really want to jump in before that. Almost, yeah. No, I don't feel like AI is going to replace people. In fact, I think the calculator is a good analogy. So there was a time before calculators, right? Do you think a calculator magically made a bad accountant an amazing accountant? No. If you were good, it made you better. If you're bad, you're still bad. And I feel like AI tools are going to assist the genius in their respective industry to create more genius things in better ways. I think slop will be slop and shit will be shit. I don't think that's going to change. We got a 2-star angel to work. Okay. All right. Are you so you've made it through you haven't finished yet. Yeah. Abacus? Yeah, I know, right? I don't think Abacus's work as it's not this not a spreadsheet, right? It's not Excel. Refuse to build New Mutants. Yeah. It is so they were, I mean, unfortunately, Steven, they were pretty explicit about this whole new system building off teams and working towards a finale. The intent of these towers and things like that is to build off teams. And I'm sure that somebody over there is saying, hey, no, let's make sure that no team is skippable. Dorky Dad, you need to build this. I don't know that they go to Dorky Dad directly, maybe his boss. And they say, we need to make sure that New Mutant, it's very challenging to get through this without New Mutants. It needs to be tuned around New Mutants. Beatable with other teams, sure, possibly, we don't know, but tuned for New Mutants. It needs to take advantage of their strengths. I know it's 1000% is that. That is what's happening. Oh yeah, how's it going, Badger? That is what's happening. That is what's happening. It's not a secret. And in fact, I think that is a more elegant solution than saying Darkhold must be built to beat this boss. You must have Darkhold at 5 stars. What they're doing is a little more subtle. Is they throw out a node where clearly the only way to beat it is with New Mutants. Oh, let's change this up. But yet it doesn't have it written in directly like that, if that makes any sense. I think it's a fairly elegant solution to that thing that kind of was always an issue for me. I'll be right back. I think Tower is tuned correctly. You can beat floors without the teams they're tuned for is what we've been asking for. Yeah. No, I know. I actually... Hey, listen. I don't know what I mean, I only know what I like and what I feel like. The feeling that I get from you, people watching right now, not you individually, but the collective group of people that watch Twitch. I feel like what they've spit out here is kind of what I think the community is looking for, based off of what, based off of everything that I see in here on Twitch and Reddit and Discord and YouTube comments. I feel like they've spit out some quality stuff as far as Tower and all that stuff. I mean, I don't know what we wanted. Yeah. Screwed myself out of 7-star server breakers. Didn't have time to do it. And that doesn't bother you, does it? I mean, it's like, I could have done it, right? But it's not like you got fucked because you had to make a decision, like where I think this is the worst example right here. An event centered around spending in your alliance, and if you don't spend $100-$300, your alliance doesn't get all the rewards. I feel like that is a worst case scenario here in Marvel Strike Force, where nothing about that felt good. I felt like agent, and the reason why I felt bad is it required spending and agency was stripped. I didn't see the value, but I was compelled to do it because of my alliance. I feel like that is the worst possible feeling I've ever had in Marvel Strike Force. I feel like this whole tower thing is the opposite of that. If you wanted to do it, fine. If you don't want to do it, fine. If you worked hard, you got this. If you spent, you had an easier time. This is great. That's how you build games that people enjoy and love. I didn't want to fucking play it. Cool. All right. I played the fuck out of it, and I reset a single node for 4 hours straight, and I placed higher than what I should have. This is bullshit. I'm going to spin my way through it. So I spent and bought every character, and I didn't even have to try. All of those are possible outcomes when people will have like a good experience. Yeah, it's not that experience that I was describing first. All right, I gotta get my little air conditioning thing. Yeah, this is fine. It's fine. This is good. I'll be right back. Ooh, I have to see the War Tower. When does the War Tower come out? I'll make my opinion on War Tower in a little bit. Yeah, when is the war? I will bitch and moan if it is like you said, if it's awful to a large percentage of the players. You don't worry about that. That's how I work. That's how I am. That's how I roll. All right, let's see here. Let's do. I do feel that players that were willing to upgrade every team should be rewarded. There needs to be some risk reward trade off with skipping teams. Now, we can have all kinds of conversations about the extremes of that, for sure. Let's see here. In some sort of balance, right? Like, do we need? No, but I'm just saying there should be a risk / reward with skipping a team, and then to what extent one feels that they got value by skipping a team versus what they missed out on. You know, it needs to be some sort of thing. Like, if there was no risk to skipping teams, then I would skip all teams, right? Well, starting up someone back a new month, you know, I would be pissed if you could get the same value by not playing the game for an extended period of time and starting back. That doesn't even make sense. Then what would be the point of me playing constantly? I mean, I know it's all about you and your situation, in your personal situation, but that doesn't even make sense for when you take a step back. Yeah. Yeah, I don't feel like someone that I played the game every single day since before the game came out. And if you're telling me that you should have the same experience with me without having to play the game every single day for 8.5 years, I disagree with you. Yeah, they want you to spend more. I don't think so. So the risk for me is playing the game every single day. That's my time. The reward is I get some value. You're talking about stripping that from me. Yeah, you're saying, no, you don't have to play the game every day. You wasted your time because everybody needs a trophy and feel good. Fuck that. There should be some advantage to doing what I did, or else there's no point. Yes, I am saying you should be punished. Sorry, that's exactly how I feel. Yes. It's not fair. Oh, well, play the game every day for 8.5 years. If I get zero advantage, then what's the fuck's the point in playing the game every day? That's the whole point of this game. If everything's free, everybody gets everything is good, then we have what we had last year with that bullshit Quasar, Blastar, Thunderstrike. Oh, just show up for a little bit and you get everything and everybody feels. That was boring as fuck. It's not a game. You spent like $4,000. I don't know. $4,000's a lot of money. I mean, I do think that is a lot of money. But you have to understand, most people have not spent $4,000. I actually do think if you spend $4,000, you should have a different experience. I really do. I want to back off of that. I thought you were talking about spending like $400 or something. I was like, I don't know, man. That's kind of like, I don't know. I feel like that's the cost of playing the game. $4,000 actually is a little bit of money. I'll step back off of my position for a little bit. I'm not that kind of person where I'll stick to everything forever. I was like, yeah, that's a lot of money. Holy shit. $4,000 should kind of give you like the VIP treatment in some way. I really do believe that also. Yeah. 2 months old? Yeah, I don't know, man. It's kind of hard. This game is, So what you're asking is very, very different. So like, what is the cost for you to have an in-game experience? Should it, from day one, 2 months, should it be $4,000? Should it be $10,000? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. See, Rem actually, out of all the people in the world, I'm not even kidding about this. Out of all the people in the world that actually know the answer to this question better than anybody, that has spent hundreds, maybe even thousands of hours about thinking about what you just said right now, it's Rem. I know, because I spent 3 years talking with him every single day about this kind of shit, and he thought about it twice, 8 hours a day for 3 years. I'm not even kidding. This exact thing. Like, he's actually the person that understands this, because we were building a game. And so and Rem's thing was about progression and monetization. And he was working with the guy that more or less put together Star Wars Galaxy of Heroes. I mean, this is all Rem thought about for like 3 years straight. Yeah, I'm dead ass serious. Like, there's no other expert. Like, so Rem, what would be a reasonable cost for someone that's been playing the game for 2-3 months to be near end game? I mean, I don't know. It might be more than $4,000 actually. I'm not sure. Yeah, I know. I know. I just like, I don't know. It's probably around there, actually. Yeah, it's probably close to that. Yeah, I'm not sure exactly. Yeah. All right. Oh, wait a minute. Also, I just wanted to point out, you know how there we had that adjustment from the gold, where the gold, the Twitter link where you could just spam it. Anybody actually have gold removed from their account or have a negative and spent a lot of it and had a negative balance or something like that? I would just love to see a screenshot of somebody with a negative balance. And you can send it to me anonymously if you want. Like if you don't want to blur down to chat. Yeah, there you go. There's my email. You're welcome to send me an email if you don't want to. And you can blur it out whatever you want. I'm just hyper curious to see if that was actually a thing. I can vouch my gold was not removed. Dustin, do you mind sharing how much you got, you think? The question that you just asked Ashanti is super hard to answer. I could explain why. Value is such a... I saw it late and got 100 million. Yeah, and I'm not kidding. The person that understands this better than anybody is Rev. Like it's has been his main focus in life. All right. Can I screen grab this, Dustin? Or do you want me to remove your name? All right. All right. All right. Well then I just wanted to let you know if I put this in a video, you don't have a problem with that. Because I actually want to talk about this. Thank you, Steven. Yeah. I can vouch that my goal was not removed. I saw it late and only got 100 million. I'm actually still pissed they just swept it under the rug and tried to move on like it was taken care of. Yeah. But so a guy comes into boiling cigar that shows a diamond. Kevin Britton is this guy at the point. I would say he probably dropped 20K to the game. Oh wow. I haven't heard of people spending this kind of money on the game in a while. Well, I mean, well, I know they can. What my issue is, I know that they want to script it and multi battle complete. All right, I need to do this first on this account. Let's get through the mundane stuff. Okay, so I feel like the problem is that they want to script it and they don't want to manually do it. And I think that this idea that there's someone over there that's literally parsing through hundreds of thousands of accounts and then finally gets a list from a spreadsheet saying, well, these 200 people got X amount of gold, and then they're slowly going through it. I mean, how long? I mean, if they can automate it, it's fine, but I feel like that's not what's happening. I mean, you know, it's like way easier for them just to say, here's your compensation. They never scaled campaigns. I agree with that too. I don't know if you caught my little tangent on that. On what's the exit plan of a progression system or a new system in this game? What kind of maintenance do they have to do to keep it current 18 months out? You know, we're talking daily challenges, campaigns. How come they didn't? How come with? I just like, why wouldn't have they, every time that they have a level cap increase, come out with new campaigns that are like the level 110 campaigns and make them essentially not really even beatable at until 115 comes out? Like give us some chase of like, holy shit, this is hard. Yeah, I know. It's just like there was no exit plan to that entire system. Like, hey, we need to revisit this 18 months from now and make sure that it's still interesting and current. Yeah, we built something nice today. You know, we want to keep it nice. Well, they I don't see them giving away gold because scarcity of a gold is kind of a core component of this game. And eliminating this scarcity really will throw things off from their monetization plans. So, I mean, and even if they did, they would have to have a way to back it up. Yeah. Yeah, my guess, new people came in with new ideas. We'll let fun realize. And I've been saying that too. I feel like this is the Star Trek sequel problem where, you know, we have Abrams and then we've got Ryan Johnson, and then we've got Abrams, you know, just this bouncing around of, you know, principles and directions, and it just feels like, you know, we've had a couple different people in charge. I think actually Ryan Jacobson's had it longer than anybody else, from what I could see. And I don't know what his plan is. I feel like it changed. I feel like he was hyper focused on engagement, and he was his whole strategy for Age of Annihilus was to increase engagement over monetization. Like, I feel like that monetization and progression and all the stuff that Marvel Strike Force is normally about, in-game content, things like that, was pushed to the side to try to achieve higher engagement numbers and retention numbers. And I don't think that plan worked. I think it backfired. I think they got the opposite of results of what they were expecting. Now I think they go, okay, that didn't, this whole engagement retention plan didn't work. Let's go for monetization. Get fucked. I feel like there's been a shift. We're gonna get it. We're gonna get the money engagement wise. Hey, what's up, Herb? I did my raids. No basic ISOs. That's why game vision is actually huge. Woof. But buying gold, did you buy the battle pass though for $20? I hope. If you're spending that kind of money, I hope you're buying the battle passes. There's actually, for me, there was a good value in the most recent battle pass for $20. I was like, whoa, that's actually a meaningful amount. Yeah. Okay. It was a meaningful amount for me. But I'm kind of caught up, if that makes any sense. You know, I'm not having like extreme scarcity when it comes to that. Yeah, the new pass. Yeah, Silver Surfer. I just saw that it only got 100 million. I like buying character, I don't like buying wall. I have no freaking idea. Um, so this is something that oof, that I saw in Rem, should I go in the Lost Leader and how the characters are just the carrot? Should I get into that? Should I go down this road? Sure. All right. So Rotokin, I'm going to say something that nobody talks about, but it's like way more painfully obvious in Raid Shadow Legends than it is in Marvel Strike Force. The carrot, that they know you're going to buy the character, and it's all the upcharges to get the character maxed out is where they make their money. And it's way worse in Raid Shadow Legends than it is in Marvel Strike Force. Raid Shadow Legends will get you for, like, if you get a new character, like you randomly pull a new character or you go out of your way to get it, there's that cost, which means, let's just say it's $100. Maxing out, upgrading that character further could cost 10, 20 times that in all that other shit you need. And that's what the gold is. It's the same thing. No, but it's deliberate. They know that you'll buy the character, but where they make their money is on you wanting it to work today and all of the other stuff. And Marvel Strike Force, it's actually a little bit simpler because it's mostly gold at this point. Yeah. Yeah, and the actual total cost on maxing out a character quickly in Marvel Strike Force is actually relatively low to other, whatever you want to call Marvel Strike Force, Hero Collector. I know it's a made up word, but this type of game, it's actually lower than a lot of other games. Serious Summoners Wars? Well, okay. So, frankly, all of these games are loosely based off of Summoners War. Summoners Wars pretty much popularized this entire genre, and it blew up, overseas, right? And holy shit, Raid Shadow Legends jumped on that shit. Galaxy of Heroes jumped on that shit. Marvel Strike Force jumped on it. I mean, largely, Summoners Wars is what everybody went, whoa, Summoners, and a lot of people here in the United States have not even heard of Summoners War, but the game is huge as fuck. Is that like a $3 billion game? Summoners Wars is monstrous. So blame Craggers for not spending enough Marvel Strike Force. Well, hey, they control the pricing, right? Scopely controls the pricing and how they engage with their Krakens. All I know is they've pissed their Krakens off right now. Krakens are pissed as fuck right now. I think the Nihilist DD9 thing was a major problem that for the Krakens, which most of us here probably don't even care about or even know what's going on or even care about their feelings, or I get that. But they're pissed. They fucked this shit up with this DD9 and Nihilist race, the not good feeling of getting a Nihilist, the cost of it, and how the race played out, the giving away of the diamonds, all of it, they fucked it up. They pissed off their best spenders. Give Godforge up. I played Godforge yesterday, and I don't want to talk shit about the game yet. No, I don't want to talk shit about the game in general until I have more information on it. I did not play the game enough to really make any kind of a value opinion on it. And I did look at the graphics, and the graphics are a little bit lacking in my opinion, but it's also not the final version of the game. Also, I don't know what they're going for, but it's not the same quality as King Arthur, you know, which is a game that did not survive. But that's the point of what I'm trying to say is King Arthur had progression, late game problems that they never addressed, and I don't think Godforge is going to allow that to happen. I really don't. Yeah, I don't have the ability to say that the game looked good because it did not, in my opinion. Art is subjective, but I have an expectation, and I was a little bit, I don't know if I want to say shocked with Godforge art. I was like, whoa. I really was a little taken back. I'm not going to lie. I was like, oh, I thought this was going to be a little bit more than this. But I don't think that that's a sole way of measuring a game. There's a lot of shitty graphic games that do very well. I mean, Galaxy of Heroes doesn't really have phenomenal graphics. Neither does Summoner Wars, and those games are absolutely fine. And I don't have enough time to beta test it. If they were going to allow me to save my progress, I'd be all in right now. I'd be playing that game probably as much as I possibly could if I knew my progress was going to be saved. And I just don't. I don't have the energy for that. I just don't. Minecraft, yeah, Minecraft is probably the best example of a game that is, you know, people love it because of the gameplay, right? Gameplay loops probably matter way more than graphics, but because I wasn't willing to play the game for 10 hours or 20 hours, whatever it is, to make a proper assessment of the loop, I could only look at the graphics, and that was a big miss for as far as I'm concerned. But then again, maybe it's the beta. I don't know. Maybe they just need to flick on a switch or something, and then we'll get quadruple or polygons or something. I have no idea. Won't stop spelling? Yeah. Oh, there you go, trailing. I don't know. But what else do we got to do here? Is this raids? We're doing raid, and we're playing raid and Marvel Strike Force simultaneously. Mostly Marvel Strike Force. We're talking about Marvel Strike Force specifically, mostly. But I do think that the direction that the game is going on, which may be painful and unagreeable to a percentage, maybe even a large percentage of players, I do think it's necessary. What I was not expecting in the last month. So what I was expecting is that they were going to make some changes. The changes were going to be disagreeable to a broad segment of the community that is low spend or free to play, and they were going to be aggressive with monetization and hopefully add more gameplay and less bugs. I was kind of expecting all of that. I feel like that's somewhat going in plan. What I did not expect in the last month is for them to fuck up DD9 and piss off their top, a meaningful percentage of their top spenders. Did not predict that at all. Would have never predicted that. Holy shit. This is Raid Marvel Satellite Marvel Force Legends. Yes. But I just did not predict that. Would not have guessed that that would be a plot, an actual outcome. I actually feel like that is controllable too. I just don't feel like that should happen. Yeah, I'm kind of taken back that happened. I mean, it doesn't affect me directly. I'm talking about the Cessies and the Beta Ray Bills and the Diamond Daves. Those three players specifically are not happy or on their way out or have left. And those are people that I had been engaging with at least weekly, if not daily, and they're not happy. Now, what does that mean for everybody else? I kind of feel like if they can't take care of their top customers, then what does that mean for everybody else? I don't know. I don't know how I feel. I don't know where that fits. I just feel like it's something that they would have been pretty easy to get right. It was not on my bingo card of fuck ups. No, it was not. It didn't work out right. It's very nuanced, complicated question and situation that I do think I made a video about it if you want to get why it was felt bad. But there were some people that got Annihilus that literally quit. From what somebody told me, what Ceci told me yesterday is that there are at least 10 people that spent $6,000, $7,000, $8,000 on getting Annihilus that quit the game since they got him. Think about that for a minute. Can you imagine jumping into a game and spending that type of money to participate in the Dark Dimension chase just to walk away from the game? That's pretty... People that spend that kind of money had that bad of experience that they're willing to walk away from their accounts that they potentially spent, if not tens, but maybe even hundreds of thousands of dollars. They just, fuck this shit, I'm done. That's pretty big. That's a big fuck up. That's a big... This was not on the bingo card of fuck ups. And I don't know. I mean, you got to keep in mind, I'm only interacting directly with Beta and Ceci on this. And then OG Diamond Dave has already pulled the plug, and he did all of his stuff publicly on his YouTube videos. I didn't change. I've not looked at my Twitch settings in 3 years, 2 years, maybe. I could look at it now if you want me to. They may have updated it without telling me. Or maybe they sent me a message and I didn't pay attention. Count settings. No, that's not what I want. Creator dashboard. I'll look at it. Because you're not the first person to say that recently. And I'm kind of that kind of person. When people say things, I go, until I hear it like 5 times. Ads. All right, I'm gonna put it on the screen. I'm gonna put it on the screen if you want to see. Demo Lion. I'm gonna put it on the screen. I'm on the low side. How many video ads do you want to run per hour? And there's a low and there's a high, and you can see I've got it on the thing. So I could run 22 minutes of ads an hour. I've got it at 3 minutes. I don't care that much. It's not a meaningful amount of income for me at this point. Yeah. Streamers like you run 6 to 10 minutes of ads per hour. In the past month, streamers like who are based in the United States, which have 300 confused viewers, stream gaming content, broadcast 80 hours a month, have ran 6 to 10 minutes of ads per hour. And I'm running 3. Like I said, I haven't looked at this in several years. I'm sympathetic towards people not liking ads. I happen to be one of those people that hates them. I have like when I do watch Twitch, I get Twitch Turbo immediately. YouTube Red, all of that stuff. And if I'm watching a movie like on Amazon Prime and there's an ad, I'm like, I'm not watching that. I just won't watch ads. I can't stand them. I know that's rich and ironic, but I don't know, man. I just can't do it. I hate them. I can't. I hate them. I know that's very ironic, actually. All right, well, that didn't go well. Do you get an ad revenue? I'm not really 100% sure exactly how it works anymore. I feel like I used to know, but I feel like it may have changed. I could offer you an explanation based off of the way that it used to work. But I could tell you this, like if you have Twitch Turbo, I get a percentage of that. And on the simplest way I could describe it is that whatever your cost of Twitch Turbo, they allocate, let's say, half of that back to content creators as a percentage of what you watched. So if you only watch 2 streamers, let's just keep the math real simple. You buy Twitch Turbo, keep the math really simple. You watch Twitch Turbo and it costs you $10. Twitch let's just say Twitch keeps 5 of that. And then the other $5 goes to streamers. Well, you only watched 2 streamers last month. And it doesn't matter how many hours you watch, but you watch equal percentages of 2, then Twitch will give $2.50 to one and $2.50 to another. Of course, that's not the way that it really works, but that's a general thing. Yep, a small amount. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, same thing on YouTube. I get like, here's your YouTube Red amount, here's your Twitch Turbo amount. Yeah, they absolutely do. Yep. Yeah, so I actually do. Yep, absolutely. And I told you exactly how it works. The actual percentages and all that stuff might be a little bit different, but that's how it works from a most basic way. Yeah. What's up, lazy asshole? I do have subs and higher than tier 1. Yeah, I have tier 3s and tier 2s. Not as many as I used to, though. Hey, listen. Like, I'm mostly just glad you guys are here. You know, the other day, I'm just glad you guys are here. Don't worry about that. I just want to tell you that I show up on Twitch more for that I actually like it. The economics of Twitch are okay. They're reasonable. They're fair, but that's not where I get personal value. For me, I actually like showing up. I like the bullshit. I like the interaction. Also, I'm going to say this real quick, and I know a lot of people, there's going to be some streamers in here that disagree. I feel like Twitch is way more mindless than making YouTube videos. YouTube videos requires a lot of forethought, creativity, and then it's more polished. It's actually, I feel like YouTube is much harder than streaming. Streaming, and I don't know what I'm going to do today. Okay, let's hit stream now, and you just show up and do your bullshit. It's so much easier. Holy moly. It's night and day easier. I'm just saying, for me, streaming is like a day off. I know not everybody agrees with that, but that's just my take on it. Yeah, Twitch is not a high percentage. I can't say that Twitch has ever accounted for more than between 10 and 15% of my total income. It's mostly because I love it. I actually enjoy it. And what else do I want to say about it? It's more. I actually like the interaction and the feedback. I find I feel like I talked to Boylan about this quite a bit. Boylan enjoys getting feedback and interaction on Discord, and I enjoy getting it on Twitch. So that's a personal preference. Um, he really enjoys Discord, and like if you're on Boylan has an amazing Discord server. If you're on Boylan's Discord server, it's probably one of the higher value Discord servers in the Marvel Strike Force community, and he interacts, and he loves it. I don't like it. I don't like Discord. I don't like interact. I like this. Twitch requires high intellect and good vocabulary, which I do not. I'm not stupid though, but my vocabulary is kind of garbage. I'm not like the best. I'm not the most well spoken. I butcher words. You know, I've got some issues on that. YouTube revenue is based off of watch time. So the total number of minutes of people or hours that people watch my videos is what it's mostly based off of. Also, certain types of viewers and certain types of content that attract certain types of viewers get better revenue. The best example I can give of that is when I went to EA for a conference, there were some YouTubers, some big YouTubers that streamed, that made videos about Madden, and they made videos about FIFA. Madden videos are US based. FIFA was global based. And they told me that their Madden videos had 3 times the revenue per view, per hour, per minute than FIFA. So it depends on where the views are coming from and what kind of person watching. My understanding is that the highest monetization videos on YouTube are like some of those very, very long financial videos, like these guys that'll talk for an hour about oil subsidies in Northeast Cambodia for an hour. Those type of videos have like the highest ad revenue per minute watched. I don't know exactly. I'm just making up shit. I don't know. Have you met me? I'm pretty dumb. Well, it's not that I understand some things. I don't know. I just remember my dad told me, he's like, nobody likes smart people. I was like, what the hell does that mean, Dad? Suck at Viva. I don't like Discord. I don't hate Discord. No, I do hate Discord. I don't. Everybody's brain works a little bit differently. I have, just ask Rem, I have a hard time communicating in text format. I feel like a lot of context is lost. It's hard to know if someone is angry or happy. It's just not for me. I need to finish this. Let's see, dungeons. What is running right now? Fire Knight. Doolum is pursuing a career. Has he shared much about that? I don't know. I feel like he's been private on some of it, none of it, and I don't know to what extent he shares with the community, but he's pursuing a career. And I know that has been yeah, I don't know what Doolum is doing. I know Doolum has made pretty, some good money lately. Exotic dancer, hard work, yeah. All right. Well, I don't think he's talked about what he's doing, but he's pursuing a career. And he's have to go and do a lot of stuff around that. He might. I don't know. Maybe he's moved away from streaming. I think he's had to have a very flexible schedule. He has an actual job, too. He actually has a pretty stressful job. Yeah, it may be just efficiency, yeah. What do I want to do here? Oh, fuck you. Banana swallower? Hey, man. Hey, when Dulam's not here, we can still... just because he's not here doesn't mean we can't enjoy him.
Banana. Na 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 banana banana. Banana banana. Don't move, don't move. Na na banana. Banana banana. Eyes locked, don't panic. Na na banana. Hold it steady, don't rush that line. Take it slow, yeah, take your time. Grip it right, don't let it slide. You leaned in, now you can't rewind. Look left, look right, don't trust that thing. Why I'm moving, got a mind of his own. Step back quick, now you froze mid-step. Now you stuck and you already know. Wait, don't react. Take it slow, don't rush that.
There's no royalties on this, I'm afraid.
Too close now, don't panic. Na banana. Too late, too late. Na banana. Nah, you good?
Nah.
I love this song, man. This song is great. This is still my favorite AI song currently. I like it more than The Game Is Dead and all that stuff. I think that one's interesting too, but this is my favorite one.
One pill down now, hold that pace. Don't lose grip, stay in your place. Too close now, you cross that line. Say less, yeah, it's banana time. Don't move, don't move. Na banana. Too late, too late. Na banana.
They've reshifted the core rewards, and yeah, the math looks like it's at least 25% less than it once was, but yeah, they're in different parts of the game. That's not gonna do anything, is it? Well, maybe. Let's do it this way. Scope. Let's see here. All right, well, let's see here. Let's do the... Oh, this is new. I like this one, too.
Yeah. $80 for a battle pass. No G21. No ISO 5. What are we doing? Angel in the past, whole game shook. Players with the blow light, hold up, look. Same old price climb, that's rewards inside. Everybody staring at the screen wide-eyed. G21 gone, where the gear at? Cut the course too, yeah, we hear that. ISO missing, value in ghosts. Now the whole community roasting the post. Used to buy passes every 2 weeks. Not even spending saying this. Too steep, $20 buys getting pushed.
Lazy Hazel, that sounds right.
Only ride.
It's a labor of love.
$80 for the angel pass. Old player base saying ain't no way that lasts. This rewards, but the price go up. Every single patch got another cash grab. Angel pass drama, tension rise. People looking at the offers like nice try. Progress slower if you don't pay fast. Biggest backlash from a battle pass. Team look cool, but the lock feel dirty. F2P, angel stuck at level 30. 2 yellow stars, basically dead. Can't even use them outside. Crucible, man. People say the game, losing trust. One more squeeze and the players fed up. Past used to feel like solid value. Now it feel like payable, we pass you. Red stars gone, cores reduced. Whole economy getting more confused. Every mode already cost enough. Now the battle pass doubled up. Spend the far behind. That's the message loud. Meanwhile, comment sections turning into crowds.
Welcome to the Math of Marvel Strike Force streaming.
Love the game. That's why the backlash hit this hard with angels. $80 for the angel pass. Whole community saying this is trash. Cut rewards while the prices climb. MSF moment every single
I win this one. That was a good match, actually.
Angel pass drama all week long. Everybody naming in the comments strong. Fix the value, fix the grind before you leave the player base behind.
See how long that stone skin lasts. Please no revive. Please no revive. Don't revive the team. Holy shit! Fuck you! Alright, well, let's see here. Let's do this. My goodness, they won't die. Holy hell. There we go. Alright, well, that can't. Oh, let's see. I like that song. What's the other one that I like? I like this one too. That's great. That one's like, this one's good.
Worst scene ever.
Why you still locked out? Who you fooling, bro? This game is dying. This game is dying. That's what you said last year crying.
All right, I need to lose some.
Still got the launcher open, said you finally quit, yet you still ain't going. Stream up on Monitor 2, watching every update. Said you done with games, said you done with dates, yet you back outside every single weekend.
Boycott starts tomorrow!
Yet you still never left.
Why you still here?
Why you
Still here?
This game is dying. That's what you said.
I can't sing.
This dead, yet you come right back every weekend. Loading. Still spinning. Click, clicking. Tap, switching. Final unit stall. Bro,
I know, man.
worst game ever. Nobody real. Same thing. Everybody somehow always feels. New outrage, cycle, new dramatic speech. Whole friend group done and everybody still linked. Dating dead, nightlife trash, gaming cooked. Still outside fast. Funny thing about people, everybody knows the dance. Half the fun is being angry at the thing you won't uninstall.
Everybody knows the devs. Holy shit! This game is so salty.
Attention, everybody.
This video is so salty. Holy moly!
Worst era ever.
I love the game.
Activity remains unchanged.
this video is the best.
This game is done.
Oh, the game is not dying. That's the whole point of the song, is that it's the opposite. People have been saying this for a long time. Holy you bitch. All right, do I have anything left to do?
Anyway, see you this weekend.
Yeah, AI is scary. I don't disagree. I mean, there's a lot of slop. Like this one appears all slop. There's a lot of slop. It's getting better. Like this is kind of slop also, right?
Dear valued customer.
Progress detected.
Resistance detected.
Solution detected.
Well,
Harder.
This is so weird up here.
you said I'm done like 7 times. Now you're back for the shiny lines. Big red button, flashing gold. Limited offer. Take my soul. One more pull, one more spin, one more chance, and I might win. You hate the game, you hate the grind, but FOMO got inside your mind.
The devs don't sleep, they smell your fear. Another sale is almost here.
You hear that ping, you know the sound.
Credit card go brrr now.
It is disturbing.
Now, bite
It is disturbing.
now. Max it out, max it out, max it out.
It's kind of weird.
Big number, big account.
It's kind of the Kraken. Yeah, I don't know what it is. It's weird though.
Free players crying in the feed. Meanwhile, will to Godspeed. Exclusive rank, exclusive frame. Everybody knows your name. Ocean King, deep sea boss.
Yeah, there we go.
The cause, you saw the price, you looked away.
It does look like a wrestler. It's kind of weird.
Player satisfaction.
Below projections.
Increasing monetization.
Yeah, it was. I did see that.
Well, harder.
Get wrecked. Oh! All right. I got to do some stuff here. Oh my God, that didn't work. What are we doing here? Oh my, 922. Oh, get fucked. All right, this is gonna take a while. Yeah, we're having a pretty salty stream overall. Yeah, we're having a pretty salty stream. Let's keep it salty, guys. I'm not salty about the game today, but tomorrow will be different. Tomorrow will be salty. When are we gonna hit this shit right here? Come on. All right, there we go. Very good. I need the energy now. I need the energy now. We'll save the rest of this stuff. So when does War Tower come out? Yeah, I don't think they should be requiring Undying. Actually, I think that team is getting phased out altogether. Leaderboards, 50%. We got to lose. 22nd, 2 days? Okay. Hey, man, more stuff to do.
when the raid and the game just froze. Warjack crashed, there it goes. Low back in, now energy's gone. Combat screen say battle one. Blitz him, crash, Arena 2. Logan stuck at 92. Tried that dimension spinning wheel. Restart app, that's how it feel. Game crash, load slow, tap once, there it go. More bugs, new patch.
Let's do
same
Blitz.
day,
Can I do
still
Blitz?
crash, 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 crash. Ready, set, fix the game. Level cap, more pain. Training mass down the drain. Still play every day. Ready, set, fix the game. Go, no shame. Alliance raid lane. Still core anyway.
The game is dying banding in my head. The game is so funny. It's so salty against people salty. It's salty against salty people. I love it. It looks like they're singing along too.
Worst scene ever.
Yeah, I like Alice and Raid. Alice is very good too. I like her.
The end, every app all fake, whole Discord screaming, whole club feeling drained. Paragraph warrior typing all caps, the community's done. Still got the launcher open, said you finally quit, yet you still ain't going. Stream up on Monitor 2, hate watching every update. Said you done with games, said you done with dates, yet you back outside every single weekend.
Boycott starts tomorrow!
Yet you still never left.
Why you still here?
Why you
Still here?
This game is dying. This game is dying. That's what you said. Last year crying. This game is dying. This dead. Yet you come right back every weekend.
M Gamer.
Loading. Mad. Still spinning. Click, clicking. Tap, switching.
Final unit stall!
Bro, who you kidding?
Well, He-Man's here. He-Man's right now. Yeah, He-Man is pretty optional. He-Man is good, but I actually don't use He-Man anymore. Yeah, I don't use He-Man anymore.
Attention, everybody. This is officially the worst era ever.
The hype video, yeah, that was. I made the Kiln Tower thing. I remixed it. I'll play the trailer, my version of the trailer. As long as I'm above 50%. We're at 50%. So I feel like this is an adequate representation of what festival EDM videos look like, but very different than a festival EDM experience. So we just had EDC here in Las Vegas last weekend. On Sunday, it was windy as fuck. I talked to my buddy yesterday who went and he said it was miserable. Bean? Skeletor?
It's kind of mid.
Skeletor's not great. I don't think he's good. I have a video about Skeletor and He-Man if you want to watch it. I put it out yesterday. So this is the Marvel Strike Force hype video here.
Yeah. $80 for a battle pass.
I don't think Skeletor is that useful. No.
No G21. No ISO 5. What are we doing?
He-Man's pretty good. Skeletor, for some reason, they reworked him too, but I made a video with Kat about it. I just can't see it.
G21 gone where the gear at. Cut the course too, yeah, we hear that. So missing value in ghosts. Now the whole community roasting the post. Used to buy passes every 2 weeks. Not even spending saying this too steep. $20 buys getting pushed aside. Welcome to the Kraken only ride. $80 for the angel pass. Old player base saying ain't no way that lasts. This rewards, but the price go up. Every single patch got another cash grab. Angel pass drama, tension rise.
The last code was the Zero Cool Gaming code, I believe. No, Jesse, if you want, I could pull up what I did, but I don't have, they don't really tell. I mean, I can only show you what I had did when I went through. The problem is that typically, like when I show you what I used, there might be a newer solution that is better. You want to see the He-Man movie? No. I'm going to go see Grogu, Mandalorian. I was the only one in my lines about the Angel Pass. I'm still not. Someone gave me $20 to buy it, but I haven't bought it yet. I'm not going to buy it. Unless I have to. I might. I don't even know. I just know I don't need to buy it today. Odin's a little bitch, by the way. Holy hell, we lose this for sure. What is this? He-Man, yeah, I don't, I actually, frankly, I'm a little bit on the disappointed side for, I'm actually on the disappointed side for the He-Man Skeletor return. Not necessarily a fan. I really wish they were doing something different. Like that character for the mentor program. Like if that was the login champion, that would have felt good, but he's not. I actually want that character. Actually, if you want to come back to Raid, like you have an account, you can jump in on my mentor program. The rewards are actually pretty good for coming back. Like if you have an old account that you played 3 years ago, and there's a mentor program and a character there I'm trying to get. I got 10 out of 100 shards. Mystic villains for the tip for the 4-fire mighty tower. Don't remember that one being challenging. Yeah, I have it right here, I believe. What I did. I did it 2 days ago, so it's kind of fresh. Let's change teams real quick. So you're asking about, holy shit, how come I can't find this? All right, here we go. Mephisto, Null, Satana, Helverine, and I did Breaker on node 4. Yeah. Mephisto, Null, Breaker, Santana, Helverine. And I'm sure you could substitute in... What the hell is going on over here? You could substitute in various cursed.
Never, never, never gonna get an boo, hoo, boo.
All right, what other we got some other new songs. Let's see. That's
Initializing optimization. Improvement detected. Please wait. Yeah.
Yeah, you killed the animation, cool, nice try. I took a whole feature out, called a streamline. Used to watch a little 3D spinning glide. Now I stare at a PNG like it's do or die. Load screen gone, nah, you just moved away. Same damn lag with a different pain. Faster entry, yeah, that's a bold claim. When I'm stuck buffering just to hit the same game. Assets loading like it's dial-up days. Yellow button locked in the stasis phase. Click it once, twice, nah, still no play. Just a glowing T saying not today.
You said faster. You said smoother. You said better.
Was it worse, huh?
Faster. Still slow.
Where the hell did the seconds go?
Skip the scene, but I'm stuck below. Button just to press.
Let me go.
Yellow button. Whoa.
I love my ADD stream format. It appeals to me so much. I got all this different stuff going on. I love it. Let's see, not used. Let's see.
Patch notes read like a bedtime story. Improved performance, fabricated glory. Remove the show, kept the delay. Now it's on and suffering.
Not in, where's not in cooldown?
No distraction, just me and the void and no interaction. No progress bar, no damn clue. Just frozen hope and a broken cue.
We don't need fancy, we don't need
I'm a
fair.
bot.
We just want the game to actually care. You shaved off seconds, where they at? All I see is the
Oh,
same
come on.
Faster. You said smoother. You said better.
This ain't better.
Faster. Still slow.
Different screen, same damn show.
Blinking boom, you fake the flow.
I'm getting by. I'm getting by with 105, 19, purple 3, and then newer teams I'll take to 110 and 110 and 20, and rarely I don't have 4s at all. Purple 4s are scarce.
Please wait, please.
I like the new direction of Age of Fear. Yeah, I don't know. I'm feeling like it's probably a better direction. It has to be, right? How much was Swim Blue Wall? Hundreds. Yeah. I actually do not know off the top of my head, but I think it was in the order of between $200 and $300.
Let me tell you about Hercules, the new guy in the game. Big muscles, big flex, but there's something kinda lame. They gave him all the strength, the legend, the fame, but look at his chest.
So these are all newer songs. Let's see, what other new song do I have? I played that. This is new. Oh yeah, they there's a ton of stuff for them to do. It's easy to pick it apart. Huh. They're definitely all over the place.
Freezing my phone support ticket says we don't know. Well, harder, that's the plan. Spend more money if you can. New meta drops every week. If you're broke, you can't compete. Well, harder, swipe that card. Progress slow, pay goes hard. Free to play just falls behind.
Yeah, PvE is on point as far as I'm concerned for the last. As far as I know, the gameplay of Dark Dimension 9 is fine also. Yeah, it's right here. It's right here. I'll show you. Dynamic camera. See what I'm doing? You'll see it do it right here. It'll zoom in a lot right here. Actually, we might do that. That's kind of fun. Overpowered never worked in PvE, if I remember correctly, right? I don't think it ever did. They said they might add it later, but I think I don't think it ever did. We just heard that song. All right, that's what I was waiting for. All right, I got some stuff I got to do in Raid Shadow Legends. Let's see. Missions. Craft 25 weapons using weapon charms. Max out those charms. They say weapon charms. Okay. We want crit rate. See if I have anything else of interest in here. Swift parry. Yeah, we're doing swift parry. Fetchable. Actually, let's just do it this way. Weapon charms. Sexy cargo shorts? Right here! Aha, let's do it! I got it on today. I'm stayed on brand. Boy, it wants to play that song. I'm trying to play all the songs that we've gotten recently. I like this song, but I don't know if the video is that good.
MSF.
Anybody want to come back to raid? Get recall link if you've played before. And I needed it for a Rama 2 mission. I need it for Rama 2 mission. Craft 25 weapons to forge using weapon charms. Yeah, that's for reactivating an old account. It actually helps both of us quite a bit. This is the best song ever.
Though if ever the bards called imagined dragons, we know them, O Lord. Then imagine dragging these.
Yeah, the rewards are very good, actually.
What bloometh fair within the Netherlands?
If you want Skeletor, I'm not saying they're not going to bring Alice back, but Alice right now is kind of old news. I never thought we were going to get Skeletor and He-Man, but they brought Skeletor and He-Man back. But if you want Skeletor, all you got to do is log in for 7 days and you get Skeletor. Slayer, no. Righteous, no. Defiant, no. Bolster, no. Instinct, lethal. Fortitude. Guardian. Weapon charm. I'm getting there. Actually, I'll work on that today. Clan quest. Oh shit, let's do that. I forgot to do mine. Not gonna do that. Not gonna do that. Expert, no. Chris Stevens, no. Wow, I came in late. I don't know if I have.
Nobody real, same thing, everybody somehow always feels. New outrage, cycle, new dramatic speech. Whole friend group done
What do we want to do? No. Let's do that. All right, I'm working on my mentor missions now just because you said that. Let's do an arena match then. Ooh, rewards. Let's collect that. Let's do this while I'm playing around with Marvel Strike Force. Alliance raids. I think I did that already. Yeah. Supplies. All right, there we go. We got some stuff. 70. What do we got here? Yeah, I'm working on it. I don't have a lot of interest in playing those other two accounts, though. What's up, babe? Okay. Oh, okay. I had to think about who that was. Is our house clean? It is clean. More than clean. Yeah. Cleaner than 99% of people's houses. Yeah, I saw it. I saw it when I woke up this morning. I was like, "Oh, the kitchen looks nice." All right. Bye. A new account? This is a new account here in Marvel Strike Force. Yeah, this is a level 51 account. I'm gonna probably start a new. I'm waiting for a link. Actually, let me go message the guy. Where is the guy? A level 90 account? No. Maybe. I'm glad that you put that into my brain so that I could think about that. I will think about that. You put that into my brain. I don't really want to do that yet. I don't even know if there's a definition of what mid-game is, and I don't think even if I made a mid-game video, anybody would agree with that. I don't know. I could try. I definitely want to know more about that, though. I definitely feel like I need to know more about that experience. What was I doing? I was going to do something. Arena. I do no deep thinking anywhere. Well, you can't. Useless mythics. Mythics. Which ones would you have to upgrade? Yeah. It's also I found that in not just Marvel Strike Force, but even like in Raid, if you start making the videos too specific, and there's not a lot. If you lose, you've cut off a lot of people. All right, we're gonna keep doing that. There we go. 200 keys in silver keys in Doom Tower. Okay, so we got through it. Hey man, we're getting to see all the really cool animations that of Marvel Strike Force. Going to try it and see how it goes. Yeah, you get a bunch of stuff. Let me know. Wait, someone, it worked. Morikal? Is that you? Morikal? If not, use this one. Thank you for doing that, by the way. Actually, I think it helps a lot. I'm trying to finish my quest because you get a lot of stuff too. Use Hydra keys. Ascend 6 pieces of gear to level 5 on Ascension. Okay, let's do that right now. That's Teledov? Okay. Rotocan, use the new one that I just posted right here. Use this one right here instead. That looks rough. All right, I got to do 6 pieces of gear. Does that count as one? See if I can finish this mentor thing. Yeah, that counts. Okay. I'll try to finish my quest as quickly as possible so you get a bunch of extra rewards. All right. Okay. All right, I just finished another one. Lion Cats wearing Hydra keys, 8 cities on hard. I won't have that. 2 siege battles, so that's going to be a while. We'll do the 3 Hydra keys here shortly. We have this running in the... Wait a minute, why did that stop? No, it is going. Sand Devil's running in the background. And then we are losing, so that's good. All right, we'll keep pushing on this for 18 more minutes. All right. There's your song, Skinny Matthew.
Yo, I built my squad, took months to grind. Now they ain't worth shit, left them all behind. New patch drops, yeah, the meta's shifting. Last week's oak, now they barely hitting. I maxed my gear, I leveled my crew. Then Scopely said, nah, we got something new. Dropped $100 just to stay in the race.
I will make a Reddit video today.
What a disgrace. Power creep play, taking its toll. Draining my wallet, deep in a hole. Buffs for the whales, nerfs for the broke. New meta drops, now my roster's a joke. Yeah, I got horsemen, thought I was set. Then some new team dropped, now I'm in debt. Built up my skills, planned every fight. But pay to win wins, strategies light. Every new update, they sell me a dream.
Okay, Sofa King, absolutely.
Keep up, gotta buy to compete. Or watch my whole roster get left.
Why do I put it back on?
Yo,
Play the beginning of it anyway.
Get you all it out, all it out.
I don't know the isomorph. However, I don't know the isomorph, but you know, are you buying the Angel Pass, right? I mean, Morph is kind of an extension of Morph at this Angel at this point, right? Oh, let me tell you. I'll tell you right now, Rotocan. It didn't look like it worked. I would see, it would say something like when you log in, it would say, you are now in the mentor program, or your account is not eligible for the mentor program. I don't know. If you want to start a new account, that's not the way to do it. A new account, you get all kinds of bonus freebies, and it's... I like this song.
Yeah. $80 for a battle pass. No G21. No ISO 5.
There's a lot of pop-ups at Raid. It's kind of obnoxious, actually.
Angel in the past, whole game shook. Players with the blow light, hold up, look. Same old price, crime, that's rewards inside. Everybody staring at the screen wide-eyed. G21 gone, where the gear at? Cut the course too, yeah, we hear that. ISO missing, value in ghosts. Now the whole community roasting the post. Used to buy passes every 2 weeks. Not even spending saying this too steep. $20 buys getting pushed aside. Welcome to the Kraken. Only rod. $80 for the angel pass. Old player base saying ain't no way that lasts. This rewards, but the price go up. Every single patch got another cash grab. Angel pass drama, tension rise. People looking at the offers like nice try. Progress slower if you don't pay fast. Biggest backlash from a battle pass. Team look cool, but the lock feel dirty. F2P, angel stuck at level 30. 2 yellow stars, basically dead. Can't even use them outside. Crucible, man. People say the game losing trust. One more squeeze and the players fed up. Pass used to feel like solid value. Now it feel like payable, we pass you. Red stars gone, cores reduced. Whole economy getting more confused. Every mode already cost enough.
Not me, Dacier.
Spin the far behind. That's the message loud. Meanwhile, comment sections turning into crowds. Players still here. 'Cause they love the game. That's why the backlash hit this hard with angels. $80 for the angel pass. Whole community saying this is trash. Rewards, why the prices climb.
I have to go. Yeah, Dacier probably going to be the smartest. Dacier and Duelim are probably... Well, Updog is good, too. Is that dog still around, though? I feel like, though, Dacier... Like, if I would not want to be matched up against Dacier more than anybody else. Well, Skinny Matthew, that might be thing. That'll annoy everybody, right? You could only use hand minions in this room, and it's just a check on whether or not you would upgrade your hand minions or not. Holy fuck off, right? Hand minions, minion only room. And that's it. That's the only rules. You can only use minions, and it's just a check to see if you're willing to upgrade them or not. Because fuck you. No, not that. A room where you could only use minions. Minion only room. Do you want to upgrade your minions? Okay, then you lose the Crucible. Okay, so get fucked. No, I don't want to do that. You could only use minions. Nothing else. If you don't want to upgrade them, oh well, then don't win. Lose. Waste your resources on minions. Hand job? I don't think they would do that though. There's no chance that they're naming the room hand job.
This wasn't patience.
Wow, I have nothing.
This was speed. 110 on the bar, yeah, to me to stay true. Level 110 now. 105 was cute. Used to flex that cap. You finally broke through. Now that number feels small. When the ceiling got moved. 110 on the grind, yeah, the climb stay brutal. No shortcuts taken, just time and pursuit. You were stopping to celebrate, we just pushed through. Level 110.
They're not gonna put hand job in the game, I promise you.
05 was cute. This was a sprint, don't get it confused. Clock on the wall, every second used.
Even if I put like hand occupation, handiwork, they're not going for any of that garbage. Old, they're not putting any innuendo into the room. Hands only? Forehand massage? Get fucked. Wow, get wrecked. Well, I don't know, man. I feel like some of that would be just so, like, so miserable, right? All right, we got to do Hydra. Kind of waiting for this to finish up. I need those things. Well, that's gonna take forever. You know what? I don't feel like. Is this Phantom Shogun? Let's do that. I don't want to wait around. All right, I gotta think. We gotta make our Marvel Strike Force video. All right, we'll make a Marvel Strike Force video. Maybe. Let's just. I want to do it. Actually, for today, I think I just want to. I got some topics to talk about. With the gold thing being maybe not being taken care of. Yeah, I want. All right, while we're doing this, let's do this real quick.
Nice.
All right, let's put that on multi-battle. We gotta make a thumbnail. Back burner, it's a good idea. I made a video about that new optimization tool. All right, let's see here.
Nice. 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 Nice.
Artifact is probably the single most tool. However, where's myself? Yeah, you're getting one called the guest doll. What is it called? Ever when you have hundreds of characters now, there is a publication tool for guest doll. Fuck. All right, so back to where we were. We got the thumbnail coming. I could do, I could buy those garbage. I think I could buy these and just, is that interesting enough to open $100 worth of these to see how bad this is or not? Is that an interesting video? $100 worth of Prism Soul Stones. Plus, I got to get my free one here pretty soon. Yeah, do it. All right, raid artifacts. Let's edit this video. There's a new artifact optimizer on. Wait a minute. Is it Hell Hades? It's one word. I didn't know that. Okay. All right, we'll do it. Let's make. We got to make a Marvel Strike Force video. All right. All right, let's see. Let's focus on Marvel Strike Force for a second. $59. Hey man, come live in Vegas right now. It is 73 degrees. Holy moly. $57. Hey man, right now outside it is 73 degrees. All right, let's go to Reddit. It's nice outside right now. That's not what I wanted.
subreddit, baby. Home of good vibes, gender replies, and zero salt. I logged on once, was feeling low. New to the game, didn't really know. Asked who's good in arena though. They said, great question, bro, let's go. Nobody flamed, nobody snapped, just virtual pats and a friendly clap. One dude called me king with pride, another said your roster solid, right? MSF subreddit full of grace, not a single troll in the sacred place. So chill, so sweet, never mad, just hugs, emojis, and tier list stats. They love the dev.
What would need to make an hour out there to live? I mean, rich, but now I struggle either. What kind of place do you want to live in? I can tell you what the rent is. Like, do you want to live in like a 3-bedroom house, 1-bedroom apartment, 2-bedroom apartment? You want to live in a condo or a house or a, and then I could place you on the west side of town-ish, the western side of town, which is generally pretty good. I don't know. I don't make an hourly wage, so I couldn't even tell you. And then my mortgage is in an anomaly because I bought in 21, so I have no concept of cost. Also, Vegas is cheaper than California, but California is horrifically expensive. And I'm not sure, because when I went to Texas, I was really surprised how inexpensive everything was in Texas compared to Vegas and LA. And LA is definitely more expensive. But then when I went to Hawaii, that didn't seem really expensive compared to Vegas. The strip itself and the tourist areas are horrifically priced. 2-bedroom apartment or a house? I think a 3-bedroom house, it rents for about $2,200. I'm gonna say a 2-bedroom apartment and or house probably rents for $1,800. I think it's about 1,800. All right, well, it's a little lower. 1,500 to 1,700. 2-bedroom house is closer to $1,900. That sounds right. To me, Vegas is so much less expensive than California. I was paying $1,900 a month. $1,900, and at the end it ramped up to $2,100 a month for like an 800 square foot 2-bedroom 1-bath apartment. It did have washer dryer, but it was one bathroom. And then for me to come out here and buy a house that's very comfortable, I mean, it's a nice house, and have so much more extra space, and my mortgage is under $3,000. I had to put a lot of money down, though. And I've got a homeowners association that's $100. I got to add that in, too. Yeah, Vegas is not expensive for me coming from California. Now, if you tell me you live in Arkansas or someplace, I have no idea. Yeah, the crypto turned out good. It was mostly my down payment. 20% down. $20 down is not a joke. It was the most money I've ever had in my life in cash, and I didn't know what to do with it, so I used it as down payment on the house. I just feel like that, getting through PMI, not having to pay for PMI insurance, and able to get the interest rate I wanted and all that stuff kind of was my primary purpose. Yeah, I'm at 275 interest, so and my house is worth $200,000 more than when I paid for it, and I'm at 270. I essentially can't move without. Well, I could rent, I guess, but like moving, like for me to buy across the street, I could never afford. It just would be outrageous. Like I don't know, other than people that are like shifting like cash, like selling a house and buying another house. I don't know how you do it. I mean, if you're a first time buyer, get fucked. Holy shit. Or if you're going from renting to buying a house right now, I can't even wrap my head around it. Yeah. I'm at 275. I'm not moving. First of all, I love my house. I absolutely adore my house. Like I feel blessed. Big L coming through for tier 1 for 2 months in a row. Time splitter. Ads be gone. Don't want boomer rent. Angus. That was yesterday. I got to give a shout out also the other day to Metabolic Death. He said, remember the hype trains of old 2021? 100% of this money went towards a 529 for Charlie. That's not a joke. That's a fuck ton of money. Rates are almost as low as 6%. Oof. Stay free, stay mobile. I used to feel that way, but I love my house. I really do. And I have always been like, my family lived very modestly growing up. We didn't have a lot of means. My dad was a janitor, custodian. He had various jobs like working at like nightclubs, cleaning up a nightclub. I remember going with him and doing that. That's awful occupation as far as I'm concerned. And, as far as cleaning up nightclubs, but then he transitioned into like window cleaning and carpet cleaning. My mom stayed at home. And if she did, she was a housekeeper when she did work. So like they just did cleaning stuff. We didn't have anything, man. I mean, we lived in a single wide trailer when we were in South Dakota. And then in California, we moved into, we rented these little three bedroom apartments. Then we actually moved into some better houses, like 3-bedroom houses out over time, but we just didn't have anything. And then, when I worked in the financial services area, I mean, that's kind of a labor of love until you start making money. And I made okay money doing that and drove okay cars, but I lived in a 1,400 square foot house. That was fine. So living in this house is like such a big contrast from living like in tiny apartments, Plus, also when I was strung out on alcohol and bouncing around from rehab to rehab, man, I was renting rooms or just bad situations. So this is a blessing, man. My car loan is $425 due to my credit sucking. Got a 2021 car loans that are cheap now either. I recently thought about getting a new vehicle, but it's such a waste of money. And also these full-size SUVs today are not a joke. You know, brand new Chevy Tahoe, whatever, is get fucked expensive. And the interest rates are not low. And neither Kat or I have car payments. Both of our cars are paid off. We do not have new cars. We do not have flashy cars. Both of our cars are paid off and they're 2018. And they have 60, I think hers has got like 60,000 miles. Mine's got like 80,000 miles. I don't know. I'll just run them into the ground is the way I see it. No car payment is pretty big. About a 2025 GMC Sierra. Yeah, see that? I mean, today that's probably almost an $80,000 car, depending on what features and upgrade trim. I mean, between 70 and 85,000 probably for that vehicle. I mean, if you got a deal, maybe 70,000. I don't know. They're not cheap. Oh, it's a GMC Sierra truck or it was 90,000. Yeah, that sounds right. And I have to do the math real quick. 90 CAD to USD is probably, 65,000. So that's exactly what I was saying. 65,000 United States. Yeah, I don't know. I have a very variable income stream and it can disappear at any moment. So I kind of sit on cash. I kind of have to account for the fluctuations. So I say I'm a saver. I'm a saver. All right, I'm going to use the restroom and then I'm going to make this Seriously. I got 40 miles to 100K Nissan Rogue. All right. Yeah. My vehicles are like 8 years old. And if I start having significant I keep them clean, they look nice. I don't know. I mean, if I had fuck you throwaway money, I probably would have went out and bought a new Yukon or something recently. That's what I was looking at. I actually kind of like the Toyota SUVs. I've been looking at like those are most of them are hybrids and they're nice. That's what I was looking at mostly. Maybe like a mid-size SUV. I don't know. But I don't know.
grip. Throwing fits and toys like you're gonna flip. I'm the storm, you're the snow melting fast. I'm the future of this game, you're the past. You drove trucks, now you're driving folks mad. With your weak ass bars and a beard that's bad. Stick to the north, where it's cold and tame. Cause down here, I'm the one who's running the game. Riff, hit, hard. Your words don't bite. You lit the spark. Now I'll bring the fight. Checkmate, dorky. Your fame's a lie. Angry beard vibes ain't gonna fly. Game over, dorky. Your toys are broke. Your arm wrestling lust. Man, you're just a joke. From Canada's cold to your screams of despair, I'm the king of this mic. You're just hot air. Game over, dorky. Your toys are broke. Your arm wrestling lost. Man, you're just a joke. From Canada's
Plug-in hybrid or electric, is that practical where you live? It is. I'm not adverse to it. I very much do like the just the regular hybrids. They seem very, very good. We do travel, like we are going to we're taking a road trip up to Reno and then Tahoe and then Sacramento and then back to Monterey and then back to Vegas. So that's going to take like a week or so. That's a lot of driving. That's like probably 7-8 hours one day, 8 hours another day, and then 8 hours back. So it's probably a total of like 30 hours, 20 something hours, 20, 30 hours driving. But that's very few and far. Like around town, I think an electric vehicle makes a lot of sense. What I don't like about these electric vehicles is their resale value. And like if you look at like any of these electric vehicles that came out in the last 3 years and what they're selling for today, specifically like those Teslas, holy moly. I think you can get like a Tesla for 20 grand now. Highlander, yeah. So I was looking at the Sequoia, but the Sequoia has a weird trunk now because of the hybrid electronics. It's uneven. It's almost unusable. So and they seem to hold their value though, like those Highlanders. I don't know. The guy who said there, I can't get a hold of one. The guy, I'm giving up on it. Well, you know you can't even find those GX 550s. You know there's a waiting list for those. That you cannot buy them. The GX 550. I mean, it's the same price as like a Denali Yukon. You know what I mean? But you go down to GMC dealership and there's like 20 of them. And you go down to the other dealership, there's none for sale. Zero. You can't even buy one. The Tesla brand, yeah, I don't think most people in my inner circle and family are not big fans of all of that. I'm kind of a little more indifferent in the middle. Like, I get it, but I don't feel like strongly like them. But most people that I talk to on a regular basis are not really fans. And I would have to, that would be a conversation that I wouldn't want to, like, I don't know. I don't care enough. Like, and then it's just like, okay, I just won't. They're 85. Yeah. Yeah, they're 85. But you cannot find them. There's none. They're all coming in. They're all sold in advance. You have to go on a waiting list. You have to buy one unseen, essentially, at this point. Put a deposit down. Yeah, that was the top After everything I looked at, that was the number one vehicle that I was considering the most. If I didn't drop down to a mid-sized Toyota, I was either going to do a mid-sized Toyota because I wasn't going to do the Sequoia, and then the GX was the next option. But now I'm just like, fuck this. I'm going to run my Expedition into the ground. Maybe I'll look at buying a pool, or I'll just buy 529 plans for Charlie. I think that's what I'm going to do. I think I'm just going to put the money for Charlie and let him have to go to college. That's just, and I run this fucking car into the ground. Anyways, also, oh, come on. The new ones are that bad? I'm not doing 12 miles a gallon. Dude, the Sequoia has like 20 miles. My Expedition, my fucking tank Expedition gets almost 18 and a half miles a gallon, like always. Almost 20 miles a gallon. I think it's 18 and a half right now. For like 80,000 miles. The entire time, it's the lifetime of my ownership of the vehicle is like 18 and a half miles per gallon. That's awful. 12 miles per gallon? Oh my God, that's just atrocious. Dude, so I had a Chevy Tahoe, like a 2001 Chevy Tahoe back in the day. It was like 12 miles. That was a nightmare filling that up. Oh my God. Opal? I don't even know what that is. Is that in the States? All right, I'm going to make this video. We're going to stop doing this. I'm going to make a video. A lot of stuff going on right now in Marvel Strike Force. I'm going to say there are some things that I really like. If I go back last week and we look at all of the PvE events that are happening in the game, you know, the Silver Surfer Breaker event, the Storm Tower. We're going to be getting one on Friday also. It's going to be the War Tower. Yes, more please. Can it be improved? Can that kind of be improved? Absolutely. But I want to talk about something that's a big deal to me, and that's going to be the bugged redeem code for gold. This was a bugged code on Twitter. Now, when this bug was happening, people were popping into my Twitch chat and saying, I just got 650 million gold. And then this person right here said, I got about 30 orbs, nearly 100 million gold. Now, this person popped back in my chat today, and I asked them, did they suck that money away from your account? Can anyone provide confirmation if the gold in their accounts was actually taken back or they still have it? So that is this individual here. I have zero reason to believe that he is not telling the truth. And this is what he said. I can vouch that my gold was not removed. I saw it late and only got 100 million. And this is Dustin. I aligned his name. Steven actually crossed his name out, but I know for sure this was him because I saw there. I remember the chat. Saw it late and only got 100 million. I'm actually still pissed. They just swept it under the rug and tried to move on like it was taken care of. Because what they said was they just put out a little messages like, hey, the gold bug was taken down. The code is now back up. And we're going to make adjustments on the accounts and remove the, basically they implied that they were going to be pulling the gold out. And another person claimed that they got 2 billion gold. Because what it was is it was a code for an orb. And you should be able to get it once. But they were able to spam click it on Twitter, on social media, and get many orbs. And that's not right. And then even people that were entering the code manually could enter it manually every 2 minutes. And then they shut it down. Well, I feel like the developers in the past, rather than individually isolate people that were able to take advantage of this and go manually remove the accounts, they do have the ability, but it's just time consuming with as many players. And I don't know if they have tools to automate that process or not. But in general, they just would rather, typically, instead of trying to make it right, and they just like, oh, everybody gets X amount of gold orbs. I don't know what's going to happen. But this to me means that, no, they in fact did not. Like I said, if you're open, to let me know. Try to get a hold of me. I love to have more information on this. This is only one person. Can't speak to that being a general thing. I don't know if somebody or anybody is sitting on an extra 650 million gold or 2 billion gold. I'm not really sure how you would spend all of that. I mean, I feel like one would have a deficiency in training materials otherwise. Also, I got to point out that the $20 pass that has quite a bit of gold and training materials was a auto buy for me. I'm still considering buying the Angel Pass. And let's talk about that for a minute, because Boylon, and thank you for Boylon, put on a question, a poll on his Discord server, and I found this to be very insightful. Hey, all, want to run a new poll now that the Angel Pass has been out for over a week now. Wasn't sure how to frame, but my intention to understand whether or not Scopely's FOMO worked on people who are regular pass buyers or occasional, and anteed up $80 for Angel. So yes, no, yes if cheaper, yes if it's cheaper than $40. I don't regularly buy passes. So I'm a regular buyer of passes. I have not bought the Angel Pass. When have I bought it? If it was, I think I would have been in the 3 or 4 category. Of course, it's easier for me to say 4. Cheaper is better, but I probably would have went for it if it was $30, frankly. Also, I got to put this out there. I don't have to buy it today. And technically somebody did send me a $20 donation to buy it. So it would be $60. I don't know if I'm going to buy it or not. We'll have to see. Right now, I don't sense any urgency in buying it, but that's the general consensus as well. 62 people said yes. No. 364 people said no. Number 3 option, which was me, is kind of low. 19 people. And then if cheaper, $40, 182. And I don't regularly buy passes, 155. So it looks like a lot of people are in this $40 because it was a month-long pass. So it was like 2 battle passes, or two-week battle passes split up into 2. So that is interesting. Now, let's talk about some good news. If you don't have Old Man Logan or let's say Shadow King, they drastically changed the trials to be much better. Old Man Logan and Shadow King both still have a place in the game. Doesn't show in advance. Got to click on an icon right on the main menu. Also, it doesn't show up if you have them at 7 yellow already. But this was probably the most important thing in last week's blog post. They changed the trials. Old Man Logan trial was changed. The out-of-time requirements expanded to include global mutants. Cable, Emma Frost, and Loki requirements expanded to include global villains. Shadow King, Annihilator requirements expanded to include mystic villains. Illuminati and Captain Britain requirements expanded to include bio heroes. Undying requirements expand to include bio villain. And I got to tell you, I do like the way that they're structuring these towers. Yeah, people do have to upgrade teams that they may not want to update, let's say New Mutants or Daring Warriors. I get that people were wanting to skip teams. I do think that skipping a team has like a risk reward factor, and everybody's got to make that own assessment for themselves. But what they said was going to be happening this year for Age of Fear is that it was going to stack on itself, and that it is true that the towers are kind of designed where you can take in whatever you want according to the requirements, but they were made really to work specifically with the team. And I think that's kind of, it's better than like, you must use Darkhold, you must use Captain Britain, you must use Undying, whatever, right? It's better than that, because as time goes on and new teams come out, it'll get easier and easier because there's always inherent power creep. And I feel like it's an elegant solution that prevents what's happening here with Old Man Logan and Shadow King going forward, while still, incentivizing people to upgrade current teams like Daring Warriors or New Minutes because of monies, right? That's what they're trying to do. All right. It is what it is. I just feel like it is a way of doing it that makes sense on some level. Maybe not to everybody, but it kind of makes sense to me. I just want to point out, someone asked me today, what is the normal for you to upgrade a character? And I had to think about it for a second. Like, what do, because some people say like, well, do you take them to gear tier 18, gear tier 19? What is where you stop? And I had to think about the question. I said, well, for me, baseline at end game, and I do spend, I'll take a character typically to 105 gear tier 19 without a lot of pressure. The biggest pressure on that is going to be gold and training materials. And so that's where those passes have been super helpful. Now, purple ISO 3. And I was like, that's it. Now, a super good character, a character that I'm over the top excited about, like Silver Surfer Breaker. He's very good, by the way. Yeah, I'll take him up to 110 in gear tier 20. And specifically, if I take him up to gear tier 20 and it's a newer character, I'm wanting to add the 20 and a half piece. But then I said, but I still only go to purple 3 because there's no purple 4 and 5 access. Holy moly. They are really holding on to Blue Marvel. And I know some people say Blue Marvel sucks and power crept, and they're partially correct because Winter Guard stats, post Winter Guard stats has made Blue Marvel less impactful. He's still a very good character. He's not invincible. He is not, he's kind of optional for a lot of players. And a lot of people are not even really thrilled about Annihilus. And they've already reworked Annihilus, and I don't know how busted he is. I still not coming across Annihilus anywhere. Not in Crucible, not in War, not in my Arena Shard. Maybe I'm having a unique experience, but Annihilus has had zero impact on me where I feel like I've missed out in any possible way. Anyways, where's the purple 4 and 5? Non-existent, and they're not putting it in it is an absolute absurdity that in the Angel Pass, they put none of that in there. I'm going to play a song. Listen to the song. The song explains the pass entirely. We'll play it in the background.
No G21.
No G21.
No ISO 5.
No ISO 5. Man, no, it's not happening. Not happening in the battle passes. Anyways, AI Music consumed 40,000 gallons of water to make that song. I have no idea. Herald of Omens objective anomaly. So it appears players are getting different objectives. The milestone are able to complete all the non-premium objectives using a full team in war. None of them higher than T15, mounted to 2,024 materials and 30 million gold. Just throwing out for single attack. Compensation never required, adding my evidence. So there's a problem with that. And then that is all that I have for today.
For the Angel Pass, old player base and ain't no way that lasts. This rewards when the price go up. Every single patch got another cash grab. Angel Pass drama, tension rise. People looking at the offers like nice try. Progress slower if you don't pay fast. Biggest backlash from a battle pass. Team look cool, but the lock feel dirty. F2P, Angel stuck at level 30. 2 yellow stars, basically dead. Can't even use them outside Crucible, man. People say the game losing trust. One more squeeze and the players fed up. Pass used to feel like solid value. Now it feel like payable, we pay.
An outro, holy shit.
Me getting more confused. Every mode already cost enough. Now the battle pass doubled up. Spend the far behind. That's the message loud. Meanwhile, comment sections turning into crowds. Players still here. 'Cause they love the game. That's why the backlash hit this hard with Angels. $80 for the Angel Pass. Whole community saying this is trash. Cut rewards while the prices climb. MSF moment every single time. Angel Pass drama all week long. Everybody memeing in the comments strong. Fix the value, fix the grind before you leave the player base behind.
Anyways, yeah, I'm glad that I had an outro today. How's it going, Valley Flying? Valley Flying in the house. People want Annihilus nerfed now? Oh my god. I've heard that he's powerful now. I've heard that. Yeah, try it out. Thank you, Sandor. That's the rules. Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Never gonna get blue Marvel.
All right. Well, we have something to do. Boom, gone. Ooh, congratulations, ProtoCAD. Might be a healer. Riding a tall HO that got you 18 miles. Man, my current vehicle, my Expedition gets 18.5 miles a gallon. And I've never reset my mile thing since the day I bought it. It's averaged that amount. I mean, it's an EcoBoost, which is a 6-cylinder turbo with a 10-speed transmission. So it's not an 8-cylinder. Most full-size SUVs are 8 cylinders. Like if you go to a Chevy or something like that, you're gonna get an 8-cylinder. So you're gonna have because it sounds wimpy. I have them as a fortifier. Okay. Fortifier healer sounds fine. I don't care. Healer? All right, we'll do healer. Let's do healer. We'll try healer, and then we'll consider fortifier also. Super easy to change these around nowadays, anyways. Oh, yeah, I bought it. Sandor bought it for me. $20 shards. All right. Oh, this is actually a deal for big, larger spenders. Well, you told me how much you spent on the game. Core the last strike level. Eventually, I'll get there. No, I'm not doing that. Wait a minute. How do I get the last? Oh, there it is right there. All right. Well, there's the last one right there. Cool. All right. Let's see here. I'm kind of happy where, I'm just looking at, yeah, this is where the teams drop off. Like if I, honestly, the economy changes were made, more specific, removing power cores from Urgon to prevent previous players jumping right back in. I recently came back in a year-long break and amassed 20K in power cores from the passive arena daily income. Now to get any usable currency, players who have to participate will struggle to catch up if they don't purchase. I do think you're correct on that. I don't think they really thought it through. So in August of 24, they essentially massively gave everybody a fuck ton more power cores, and it corroded their primary source of income, which is purchasing of new characters, and they are trying to think of ways of unwinding that, and they exploded the arena system. They got rid of the purchase of power cores. They've done all of those things. All right, let's see. What's a lot of stuff going on right now in Marvel Strike Force. Shitification. $100. Okay, hold on. Let's back up for a second. There are. Let's just go on and say that there are three. To keep things general and to keep it relatively simple, as far as we're talking about the $100 battle pass, there are three types of players in Marvel Strike Force. Let's say, right? There is people that will never buy anything, and they're going to say it's expensive no matter what. They're going to say $100 is ridiculous. They're going to say $200 is ridiculous. They're going to say $1,000 is ridiculous. They even think $20 is ridiculous. It doesn't really matter. They don't buy anything, right? And they are super important. And also, their time is not free. This is not a game unless free-to-play players have a good free-to-play experience. But in the conversation about an $80 or $100 value pass, they already don't see the value. They've never seen the value. They wouldn't find the value in $5, right? It doesn't matter. For them, I think they should be happy that it's $100. Less people buy it. They'd probably be happier if it was $200. They'd probably be happy if it was $1,000 because the less people that buy it, the better, right? They don't want anybody to buy it because they're not spending money, right? Okay, so that's a valid point of view. Then there is people that typically spend $20 here and there. And I'm like, oh shit, this is $100. This is $80. That's a little more than this $20 thing. I mean, I could go to McDonald's and buy a Big Mac. That might be $16, by the time I get a fries and a milkshake. But, do I really want to spend $20? But $80, $100, fuck that. I could go buy a Masterpiece Soundwave transformer for that much. I'd rather go do that. I could buy some more Lego dolls and put those together instead of spending that $100. Because at the end of the day, Marvel Strike Force is entertainment / hobby. And it's like, okay, well, that's what do I want to spend my entertainment / hobby money on? And so this is where people are like, holy fuck, that's $100, $80. I get it. On the other hand, there are people that are diehard into Marvel Strike Force and they normally would spend $300 to $375 on a new character release. And this is a fucking deal for them. They could get the character at a $200 discount. They were willing to spend $300 and $350. This is a massive discount for them because now they can get the character for $100. They're like, fuck yeah, $100, let's go. So I like to say that, you got to understand this is an extreme value for someone. Maybe not everyone, maybe not me, maybe not you, but some people are like, this is a fucking steal. Let's go. All right. Everything's relative. Everything, I mean, everybody's got a different, coming from a different place. Did I play in this war? Yeah, I did. No Bobo for family for 2 weeks. Yeah. We love her. I don't fucking know, man. You got to realize what I'm trying to say by that is there were people already spending $300 to $375 per character release anyways, and this is a massive discount for them.
They said it took a year to make it just right. A whole year of work for a half-hearted fight. But here I am, hitting auto all day. Cause Battle World's here and it's here to stay. Battle World, yeah, what a thrill. Rewards so low they barely fit.
I'm trying to title this video. I'm getting a thumbnail.
So here's to Battle World, all glitter, no gold. A mode they hype, but it's already old. I clean my way through, no sweat, no frill. In Battle World's world, I'm just paying the bill.
Two stars and no reds, right? I mean, possibly no reds on Angel specifically. I love your approach to all of this, Steven, with going in with at a high value and still getting through it, and whether or not you get through it or not generally will mold my feelings towards the accessibility of these new events and whether or not they are player friendly or not. I feel like for me, casual players that fuck off and don't really care about the game and don't really try and here half the time, never spending money and can't get through it, doesn't matter to me that much. Maybe they shouldn't be able to get through it. I don't really know. But somebody that cares about the game, that tries, that doesn't want to spend a lot of money, still be able to get through it by smart gameplay, I think is a big W. That's the way it should be designed, actually. Because if everybody can get it, then it's just a participation trophy, and I don't like that. Like, if it requires people to play smart, and I'm all for that. I think Rage did a video, you can beat Florsman out without the teams they were designed around. I think he did. 105 G19 was him. Yeah. Yes. 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 I think that if they create situations where people that want to spend can cruise through it and not have any challenges, it's just like, hey, that was pretty cool. I got everything. I maxed it out. I can do better in the leaderboards. I can get maybe better rewards, blah, 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 blah. And then people that don't want to spend can actually spend time and play smart and develop strategies and get a large percentage of the way through and still get reasonable rewards. I'm all for that. I don't like this idea of that just everybody gets everything and there's no work required, no thinking required. Here's your Quasar. I didn't like the Quasar thing. You guys can tell I really did not like the Quasar. Did not like the Quasar Blaster Thunderstrike thing. I know that feels like ungrateful or like I just feel like it goes against the spirit of the game. I didn't like it. I did not like it. Didn't feel like a game. I don't know. The subscription model, maybe. All right, I think we're done for Marvel Strike Force today. We're going to go and play Raid Shadow Legends for a little bit. I'm going to open up, I'm going to throw $100 away in Raid Shadow Legends and opening up Soul Stones. Opening... free roster reviews. Then what else are we gonna do? I gotta do Hydra. Let's see. Read Shadow Legends. All right, let's switch over the music. That's some dramatic shit. Let's change the background. Wow, I didn't know that. Let's see if I can fix this real quick. Why is that not green enough? I did 3 or 4 runs. I didn't do as many as some people. I know some people went super sweaty on it. How close am I? Hello! We're playing Raid. Raid. Download Raid Shadow Legends today. Also, if you want to come back to Raid, they have this mentor program. The rewards are very good. Like if you have an account and you haven't played in a long time. We got some people to join it today. Like Morikal jumped in on that. Yeah. Yeah, this turned out good. I'm really happy with this. I'm really happy the way this turned out. This was actually kind of a pain in the ass to make. Over here, well, my finger doesn't go through it. But you see how the book kind of covers up the screen, and the screen is not flat and square. It's at an angled. We got little flames. We've got like a map. It's got Raid, and it looks reasonable when I walk around on it. I'll show you. Oh wait, this is the wait. How come it won't go? Let's see if I can get it to work. That's the fully zoomed out one right there. And you can see I got the flames, little candles, all that shit. Got a little mug that says Raid on it. A little parchment shit. It's great. Got a little helmet on my desk. And when I walk around, it doesn't look all weird. Well, maybe it does. I look a little bright, huh? Yeah, it looks okay. It looks better up here, I guess. A little bright. I got it, my... Oof. Yeah, I've been playing around with it. All right, let's, we're gonna buy $100 worth of that stuff eventually, but for right now, kind of want to, let's see here. Oh my God. I've been using my wireless microphone more, but I don't know, it's like when I do the Soul Stones, I'll probably do the wireless microphone, and then I won't have this. The plan was for me is to use a headset, a wireless microphone, but I don't know. Okay, I'll do it. I'll do it. I just been not wanting to put it on some days. Like it's more work when I sit down to like actually put it on and all that stuff. And people said it sounds weird. I don't think it sounds bad. It just sounds different. All right, let's switch over microphones. Hello there. All right, so now we have no microphone. All right, now let's get rid of the headset. Okay. All right. Let's see. I can't hear it. What happened? What happened? What the hell happened? What the hell happened? All right. Testing. Testing. All right. All right. There we are. There we go. Now no more microphone, right? And now I can walk around without a microphone in front of me and all that. Oh. Yeah, I think it's just a different microphone. It's this microphone right here. It just requires like a couple seconds to plug in, and I don't know. Sometimes I just walk in. I want to. It depends on what kind of where I'm at. All right. What do we want to do? I think I need to finish this. Gear Ascension Tournament 12,100. No, I'm just gonna not do that. Arena tokens with refresh and just blast through this. Why is that being weird? My lighting freak out? Where's my mic or my remote? That's weird. What did I do with my lighting? All right, I'm trying to fix my lighting. I got all these like I got all these box lights. Okay, that was what was wrong. My cats mess this up all the time too, so it's kind of a pain in the ass. There's a green screen right here, and they like to sleep behind it. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if there was one back there right now, especially when like there's people here in the house that they don't like, or well, they like to sleep during the day and they don't want anybody fucking with them. All right. I think I just made that worse. Crawling around on my hands and knees. Ugh. Arnold did it right. He just took a huge room and just painted the walls and the ceiling and the floor all green. He says, you should do it. It's like, man, I don't want to. I don't know why. But his was a basement, so it was a little different. Yeah, fuck it. This is as close as it's going to get for now. Ooh, mobile Nubo special tune? I don't know if they will. It's a different game than Marvel Strike Force. I don't think all players get into Raid that like Marvel Strike Force. It's a very different game. It's certainly more complicated. There's a lot more to do. Not everybody is into that. And a lot of people play Marvel for Marvel, so this is not that also. All right. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna buy $100 offer on Raid. Elder Scrolls? I've seen the Elder Scrolls original soundtracks on YouTube. $100 offer on Monopoly Go next or Pokemon Go? Ah, we're in trouble here. Maybe not. I should get through a couple of them. Yeah, he's got to finish it off right here, or else we're in trouble. She's going to revive people. It's all going to come down to Predator deleting people or not. He's got to do his Predator thing here real soon. Come on, Predator, do Predator things. Oh no, Marius. All right, well. We'll just do low-hanging fruit. What's up, Jerome? All right, where are we at? Oh, well, let's do Distorted Energy. Just watched your video on Scopely, said they fixed it. Yeah, what do you think about that? All right. Doesn't really affect me, but I'm disappointed I do want compensation. Yeah. I think that's a reasonable take. Hope I get through this. Boy, this looks hard. This is the hardest stage. This is the bonus stages in Grim Forest. So the super hard ones. I'm gonna play this manually because this looks like a bitch. Holy moly. You gotta get through her. No, let's do that. Fuck you, Arbiter. There we go. Get wiped. Yeah, this is the hardest. I got the last two stages of. Well, let's do. That's good. I don't think that's enough. Quite a bit of change. What do you mean? If you spend money outright to get that kind of gold, it costs you 100 for 500 million. Go, yes. Yeah, that's a lot of money, right? Got to go after Arbiter. She doesn't care about that. Rebalance HP. First, I just did acquire Blue Marvel and got 7 red stars. Pretty happy about it. Anyway, it's the right time. No, you're fine. Goodbye. All right, Queen of Hearts is going to wreck me. This guy's a pain in the ass too right here. I feel like this guy's going to take a turn. We're just going to get destroyed. Well, this is good. We've got 2 support healers. All right, that's good. So she's going to do like an R2-D2 thing there. We get fucked. Holy shit. I knew that guy was going to do that. But we've got Team Revive. And make big heals? Pretty good. All right, please delete all of these nerds. Cool. Oh, yeah, let's do that. Oh, come on. Huh. Mavera is so good. Holy moly. So is Leonardo, for that matter. Turn meter. Ooh. That wasn't as strong as I thought it was going to be. Let's just go for Queen of Hearts, because if she dies, then it's over. Ooh. Well, we've got Team Revive. That could stun, though. No stun. Let's do that. Did I do that wrong? How come they didn't revive? I did that wrong. I have to actually target. That's dumb. I have to actually target. What's his face? Or was he? Oh, he's perma-killed. Somebody over perma-killed him? Oh, shit. We lost our Tholin? Oh, God. I thought we were going to get through it. Okay.
Beautiful. All right, so this is the last one. Is this going to be enough? I don't know if this is going to be enough damage. We'll try. I think if I can use Mavaris alt form, or Theodosia's alt form will be okay. Holy moly. Maybe not. Well, I mean, boy, they look fast. Let's do this and see if we can bleep them. Well, that's kind of garbage. Heal. All right, this is also a heal for me and should do damage to them. Heal block. Okay, we're getting through them. All right, so we got to manage cooldowns because this is first wave. So we want to take as long as we can on him as possible, frankly, with basic attacks. Manage our cooldowns. All right, well, got to get rid of, we got to get rid of you. Let's try this. I don't think this is going to work, but let's try it. Yeah, it didn't work. All right, how am I going to fix this problem? That kind of does some of it. I played this wrong. The slow essentially was useless. And now we're stuck behind her. Oh, this will work. No, that was good. Okay, never mind. That wasn't completely useless. Let's heal up a little bit. That's also heal, but it's HP burn. Heal block. That's quite a bit of damage too. Oh, they're getting fried from the burn. I think I'm going to slow play this. She's under stealth. What's up, Undead God 2021? I'm going to do it this way. Wow, actually, we might get through this. We might get through this. Oh, the shields. Fuck your shields. Yeah, she got rid of them. Ow! Come on now. Holy shit, that's a bad. Holy hell, that's bad. Holy moly. Please survive. Oh, let's see here. Theodosia? Theodosia can take a turn. We can get everybody back. Yeah! Mythicals for the win! All right, we got a guy taunting over there. Let's switch forms on this, and we can provoke, right? We've got a provoke over here. Let's do it. No choice. Have to go after that nerd. Is he healing? He is healing. Oh, that fucker. Well, we've got heal block. No, we're going after the main guy. Health. Massive heal. Why is he doing that? I guess I don't know this guy's kit that we're fighting because he seems like a total nerd. I can get back to Lemonisi's. I don't like this. All right, we're going to switch forms with Theodosia. Let's do that. That's good. I think we need that. All right, well, let's do buff strip here and defense down. No, we're almost there. It's close. Oh, for the win. Michelangelo for the win. Okay. Ooh, a 4-star basalt. All right, so let's see. What do we got here? Collect all 30 chests. Oh, we got to do these guys. I hate these guys. These guys for me are the hardest part. I forgot about these guys. 275, 275. Let's see if I have any 260s. Cat just got home. 300. All right, let's do that. This is one of the harder ones also. I guess I got a lot to do. Oh, Cat's home. All right. I feel like I'm going to play these. Oh, I forgot Marius just deletes everybody. All right. Shut down Arbiter, and then we got to shut down Tagore as well. Let's switch forms and get some offense going. That's not going to do a lot of damage. I think I'm going to do Leonardo's, see if that's enough. Because if it is enough to kill Arbiter, then they're going to lose all their buffs, right? Don't kill her. There we go. That's great. Okay. Oh, this is going to be a pain in the ass. I already know it. Lady Noelle and Sir Nicholas are just not easy. What is up? Uh-huh. Be right back. Have a little emergency. Well, that was fun. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy, that was fun. So, Kat uses this like clear dishwashing detergent slash soap that's kind of like sticky oily, and it has like a button that you push and it squirts it out, and you undo the top to let the water go, or the liquid, so it's like a sticky oily gel type thing. I don't know what happened. I think the cats knocked it over, but it was flooded. It was like that deep in like in the laundry area. There was like, and it doesn't, you can't use a towel because then it's like 200 loads of detergent. Like I mean, it's like probably like $30 worth of detergent. Yeah, so it's a mess. Oh my God. I don't even know where it was on this. Oh, that's good. All right, please destroy him. Oh, okay, we got to get through her quickly. She's going to revive them. Yeah, we got Charlie. I'm going to do that because... Oh, that's good. Please, ability blocker. There they... Oh, we've got Lydia. Holy shit, Lydia is the best. Ever told you how good Lydia is? It's Baby Boomer, I know. Oh my God, she just revived. Oh, that was weak. I'm putting this on auto until they revive. He's watching the game. He can see the gameplay. Almost got you. Come on, don't revive the whole team. Oh, she already did the revive, right? Nah, fuck you. All right, I think we just got to go towards her. I'll get it. I'll get it. All right, thank you. Yeah. Oh, so we did not pull voids. Or she pulled voids, I did not. Because I was I had enough points where it didn't matter. Thank you. Yeah, I was muted. Thank you. I think we're going to be okay here. We just got to get to 20 million. Yeah, so Cat pulled them. I did not. So I saved all of mine. I just had enough. I did the first part of the event. I just didn't need to open any. So I'm sitting on my mythical from Grim Forest. Sitting on over 100 voids too. No, no. No, I'll do it next. I'll get it next time. Okay, so we need to get to 20 million. Am I going to get to 20 million on this? I think so. Vogoth is a lifesaver here. If you guys haven't played around with Vogoth, his passive is kind of bonkers. All right, well, we kind of got a problem here now. Here we go. Vogoth and Geo together are nuts as well. Yeah, there was a dungeon, the 2 event dungeons past, I think have been Vogoth and Geomancer was like one of the main ways to get through it. Like 2 event dungeons ago. I think we're gonna get to 20 minutes. I think this is the hardest part of Grim Forest, these right here. If you want to max out, and you kind of do want to max it out because that's where you get all the accessories. Yeah, but Palace plus Vogoth plus we got damage from Marius, probably gonna be fine. Rip Cheshire Cat. Oh, welcome back. Oh, Rip Marius. Hopefully, Palace cooldowns come back quickly. But Palace plus Pelops is a good combo too, right? Yeah, all those extra hits right there. I feel like this is kind of being weird. There we go. Here we go. Uh-oh. There we go. I feel like if we go through one at a time, it's not so bad. It's when we hit, like when he popped, I probably, if I had to slow down, I could. Here we go. Okay. Rip Cheshire Cat. We're almost there. 20 million and we're done. I wonder how much damage Pelops did in relation to Marius. How much? I bet you Marius does 3 times the damage of Pelops or Cheshire Cat. Here we go, we're done. Marius did double the damage of Pelops. Not quite. Cheshire only did 718,000. Hmm. All right, well, let's try this. I don't think this is gonna, I don't think this team comp is gonna be it. We'll try though. I think this is not gonna do it right here. Ah, shit. I wanted to change forms on Theodosia. Do I have enough healing? I don't think I have enough healing. I knew this was not going to be a good combo. Not a good combo. 300. This is the 30 million one. 35. Oh, I don't have enough patience for this today. I really just do not really like these. Maybe I just don't understand the mechanics on them. I feel like it's all about like getting Vogoth and you. And now I got to worry about having enough damage. So I feel like this is enough sustain, but not enough damage. I don't think we're going to have enough damage here. So I need to do about 1 million damage per turn, or like 700,000 damage per turn. So I got to be at 1.5 million damage by, no. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go into each one of these and just see if I get the right draw. I think I'm going to have like Marius. See, like I feel like this will work. Marius plus her should work. And we got 3 turtles. Yeah, let's go. I think this will be enough. This might not be enough healing. This might be too much damage, actually. I might have to play this one manually, but I have enough damage and buff immunity. Damage immunity might be enough. Let's see here. Here comes the damage. Plus Donatello's always going to be healing. Oh man, this should be enough. All right, heal us all back up. Neve. There we go. All right, so this is good. But this is the type of team combo I'm going to need if I'm going to beat in all of them. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to refresh go through all of them and just refresh the team comps. And then when I run out of refreshes, I will go to the normal mode and finish my day over there. Now, this is a W here. Unless something weird happens. Come on, 20 million. Let's go. Okay, there we go. Oof. Come on. I wonder if that gives me enough. Yeah. 2,500, cool. It's where you get all the accessories, right? Oh, vendor, what do we got? That one there is just not enough damage. That's the blue one. We got 3 more of these. Red one. We don't have enough sustain on this one. None of healing, rather. All right, let's redraw this one. All right, so we got our heals. I don't think we have enough damage, though. I can't just imagine this is enough damage at all. Holy. Okay. Change form, Membress. 102,000. So I think this is enough sustain. I would need like Marius. Well, oh, wait a minute. Oh, we do. Is Leonardo enough damage? How much did he hit for? Like a million there? A million something? Oh, well, then Embers is hitting pretty good. Okay, we're good. Vogoth is so good here. Oof. Oh, we lost Palace. We lost our Reviver. How did that happen? Uh-oh. Well, I say our chances now are 50-50. I want to play it out, though. 20 million? Can we get there without a Reviver? $600,000 for members. Did you guys see that? Oh, that was more than that because it was a double hit. That was almost $1 million. $3.5 million more to go. Ouch. Okay. $20 million, all I needed to max rewards, they're out. All right, what was the other one? There was one other 275. I think it was a void affinity. Oh, we got Marius. Well, this looks like a W right here. Marius, Vogoth, I think that's a W. I put Vogoth here. We've got 2 turtles and a pear tree. Well, there's enough damage here. See if I've got enough sustain. No, we do not. All right. Oh, Hilvy. Hilvy's got the. I'm gonna play this manually because now that that is up, we can go like this and go crazy, right? Rip. Helvy needs to wait one more turn. Please don't get killed here. There we go. Now we can go. Go hard, guys. Destroy him. It's bad right here. Yeah. I wonder. I need more sustain. Damage mitigation from Geomancer with the HP burn? Maybe I need to hold on to her revive for when people actually are dying and just let them do their thing in the meantime. All right, so now we can do it. Okay, go hard right now. He-Man is pretty. He-Man's pretty good. I don't use him as much as I made a video about it, but it's kind of a he's better earlier than he is later, and then he's also good situationally very late on the right team because the way his damage ramps up, it's kind of unique. I wonder if Embrys could solo this, right? I wonder if Embrys can get to 20 million. Skeletor, however, is not great. He did get reworked, and it's still bad, right? I don't think we're getting to 20 million here. I think Embrys is going to hold his own, but yeah, we're just going to come up short. Embrys is not bad here. I don't think he can die. All right, yeah. Back to map. I think it's going to come down to every bit of damage on this, so I have to start with defense down from Hilvey. Yeah, and we got to change forms. Well, let's see here. GD Skeletor needs a rework based off of now. I feel like Skeletor has some conflicting things in his kit, like some things that are good for Chimera, but then petrification. And if he was more focused on being like if he had none of that petrification stuff and he had like buff extension, he'd probably get used in Chimera. I'm scared. Hang in there. I feel like Pelops is helping. Well, he has damage mitigation also when the HP burns are out there, right? Oh yeah, this is good. Plus he's putting out Magma Shield. I hate that. And attack down. That's good. Wow, okay, so we've only got like one, the super hard one left. I think. I mean, I guess Hilvy could die right here, but he doesn't have the reflection thing up right now. Only need 3.5 million. Like that, but I'm going to just do the A1 here. Let's go. Fantastic. So this one I need 35 million. So I got the combo here, part of it. Yeah, I don't see this working. We'll run this for like... I'm not going to even play this manually. I'm just going to let it. So I got to do 35 million, which I can do. I don't see I don't see me. I got some heals and sustain from Arbiter, but I feel like the pings are just ridiculous. Like right there. Yeah, look at that. All right. Yeah, we need let's see. We're going to have to re-roll. Confirm. Maybe. All right, we'll try it. Actually. Let's try this first. Wow. All right, we got to... Holy moly. All right. Let's stay in the primary form of Theodosia. No, why would you do that? Oh, this is the problem with mythicals, though, sometimes. It's just like, you know what? Like, I get that they're mythical, but at the same time, like, they switch forms and they play bad. That's good. All right, now we can just go all out. I just don't want Theodosia changing forms on me. So I got to get to 35 million damage. This might work, actually. I'm going to slow down here. All right, now I don't care. Now I want to slow down. I don't mind doing that, but I'm going to do the A1 instead of the special A2. Basics. Yeah, that's why. Basic. Okay, now we go all out. That doesn't matter. Actually, we might be right under the 35 million, even if we do make it to the end. Holy moly, we may not even have enough damage. It's kind of frustrating because there's a lot of risk to changing forms with her to get the extra damage right here. Okay, we're going to go. See, now we have to slow down because she won't have stone skin. Like, I don't mind. Yeah. And then as soon as she comes back around, I will go all out. There we go. Now all full auto. It could come down to the very last couple of hits. Okay. As long as she has stone skin, I don't mind putting out a lot of damage. Yeah. Oh, should I have revived? Oh, now we can go crazy. Okay, I think oh, now our damage is low. All right, go crazy. We're behind on damage. Do some big boy damage here. Perfect. Why did I have to miss? Those misses are costing me the damage. Get a referral rewards? Oh. Is it a brand new game or is it your account? Brand new account, brand new game. All right. Did you get stolen when you got through the tutorial? Okay, you're good then. Thank you. All right, so we didn't have enough damage. Yeah, double logos is the way to go. Oh my God, it's so good. Yeah, double logos is really good. Yeah, the links when you start the game are very. Oh, I might be able to do this. You are a good amount of damage. You are a good amount of damage. You can make us stay alive. I'm gonna have to play this manually though. You will help us stay alive. Oh yeah, this is great. Again, I don't know if this is enough damage. Wow, this has to be enough damage. Wow. Okay, so this is Yippee-ki-yay. This is great. What a great combo here. Hmm. $1.1 million damage coming off of Leonardo right there. Holy moly. That's beautiful. Go crazy. There we go. Yeah. Raid 7. So you went the Tholen Pelops combo. That's a great one. Yeah, it's a cheat code. Okay, I'm glad to be done with this. This particular guy gives me a little bit of stress. Now I just have to hunt down the last chest. I mean, I guess it could fall apart right here. No, that was 1.1 million. In battle. Okay, and then does this allow me to do it? Vendor. Oh, I gotta go get that last chest. All right, quests. All right, so we just gotta click around till we find a chest. Which is fine. If I don't get it today, I'll get it tomorrow. Okay. $150. Wait a minute. Oh. I hope I get some from playing a battle. All right, what I want to do now. I want to get through Hydra. Claim. All right, what am I looking for? Dark elves. Oh my god, that's exactly what I needed. I can't tell you how that's exactly what I needed. Holy shit. That was the last piece I needed. That was the last piece I needed right there. Wait, was that stone skin or protection? Yeah. Oh my goodness. Well, I got 2 choices. No, we can't do that. Let's do this. Configure. Yes, please. I know that's going to make her slower, but I got to do it. Please speed. Speed, 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 speed. Woohoo! 5, 5, 5. She doesn't need accuracy. She does need resistance. She does need HP. All right, we'll do it for now. This is kind of some weak gear, actually. I'm just gonna upgrade it to where it's usable. I'm not gonna take him to 16. Put a She doesn't need accuracy. I mean, this is a good piece of gear for somebody. Well, wow. Okay, then. All right, I'll do it. I wonder how much this improves her. It just is a little slower than I wanted. Well, 278 is probably fine. I do have them. Let's do it. Ooh. I don't know if I want to go beyond that. Oh, wait, let's try this real quick. In Arena. I want to try that. I had a team with her, team setup, and it was this. See if this makes much of a difference. Oh, I wasn't showing what I was doing. Oh my God. Well, that didn't show anything. All right, well, that is super helpful, actually. Now look at it. All right, so she's boosting the damage on the team, and then they don't have a way of stripping all that. Nice. All right, let's do this for a minute. We're going to go into a longer battle to see a longer... Well, let's just go as far as we can before we hit a wall with this team. That's bad. Yeah, we got it now. Oh, this guy can delete me. Maybe not. There we go. That boosts the damage too, which is great. Well, I haven't lost a battle yet. Let's see how far I can go before I lose. Eventually I'll lose, right? She's going to revive somebody. Oh, she's going to be hard to kill. This is going to take a while. Oh, there it is. Never mind. Doesn't she have like one of the higher HPs in the entire game? The cat's going somewhere. I wonder where she's going. Oof. Get wrecked. I'm blasting through this. Smick coming through for 33 months. Thank you. Let's do Hydra. Let's do we're going to add some people to the stream here. Welcome in. If you're on the main YouTube channel, we have been playing around all morning right now. Just finished up Grim Forest, and we just opened up. We were getting ready to go into Hydra, but then I opened up some Hydra rewards and got the ring that I was missing for Mavara to get a 9-piece protection set. So that is just been applied to her. So far, that's gone well. That should give more damage to Predator and Arena and prevent, a lot of the buffs. Like, she has that unkillable buff, which is kind of nice that it can't get stripped away. This is going to be a tough match. I imagine this is going to be like a several-minute-long match. Oh, Smick. Did I do that already? Smick, thank you for the 3 months. Also, Sander, thank you for the $100 for buying Angel a couple hours ago. Big L78 coming through for tier 1 for 2 months. Thank you. And then Lazy. So we had 2 raids today, Valley Flying and Lazy. Time Splitter, Ads Be Gone for 5 hours. And then also a big shout out to Metabolic Death from the other day. Remembering the hype trains from old of 2021 for $1,200, and that went directly to Charlie's 529 plan. We're going to pull the prism pulls here in a second, yeah. What's up, Sexy Beast? I want to get through Hydra, and then I'm gonna buy like $100 worth of prism shards. $1,200 donation. Yeah, and then, but we're going to get through Hydra. Well, I'm still kind of chipping away. Last night I was out late, and I got in late. I was out speaking at a rehab, and so I got in late, and I didn't get to play. So this is a lot of the gameplay that I usually finish up in the evening. This is a long match. I'll make a video here in a minute. For the Soul Stones, yeah, it'll be a video. Oh, Predator's coming through finally. Is that nice over there? Nice. All right, well, he's a stupid head as far as I'm concerned. Here we go. That could kill him. Come on, go get massive assist right here. This is forever. Yeah, I know this is not my normal team, but my normal team is fast, but I don't know if you can win. If I could win this match with my main team, I have to use this slow team. Oh, come on. How long is that? How much HP does this guy have? All right, well, yeah, that was long. Holy moly. What was that team, though? 870,000 power. No wonder. Yeah, that's a long one. What's up, Costco Jubo? Hope I said that correctly. Woof. I've been streaming on Twitch for like 5 hours, so my apologies if you're coming in on YouTube and my energy's a little low. But I think we've gone 10 I wanted to try this team just because I opened up some of my Hydra rewards and I got the ring for Dark Elves from Mavara. Ooh, we lost. That's how we lose. That was the team, Solinar. Okay. Boy, I haven't even done my crypt yet. Oh, it's 12 o'clock. We got 5 hours. We haven't done Curse City. All right, let's do Hydra. Claim. Actually, I need to go look at Mavara or Palace Argonites. I didn't see if I pulled. I wasn't paying attention. Hydra Clash, reset. I wasn't paying attention to Palace. Soul Merchant. Oh my God, I want to buy that. Nope, stay the course. Do Marius. Marius. Predator have to be another lifetime. Yeah, no ring. Well, I'd equipped. Yeah, it's not gonna matter. Can't do Mercurial either. All right, let's bang out Hydra. I don't know if I want to play this match manually. My Ultra Nightmare. Wait a minute. That's Chimera. I was like, oh my God, what's going on? Why is that done? Nightmare. Darth Wisdom with 177 million. Okay, team setup. This is going to be this team. I did upgrade my Titus to 5 red this week, which should help. If I get $1 billion right here, I'm going to stop. All right, we're done. We're done. All right. That should finish my Hydra Clash for the week. Ooh, let's see. We're looking for Argonite rings. All right. Argonite protection rings specifically. Whoop. Whoop. Wow. Well, we got half of what I was looking out of this week's Hydra rewards. Okay. And then I don't really care what I get out of this team here. I mean, a couple hundred, maybe 200 million, 300 million, 400 million. I don't know. It's going to be fine. Whatever I get, I get. 500 million. Wow. We're keeping it. We're just throwing up numbers. All right. So that is Nightmare, Brutal, and then Hard. What do we want to do here? 200 million probably be fine. $300 million. Okay. Hydra Clash, I only need 1.2 billion. Oh, Homecoming. Oh, if anybody is has an old account that they haven't played in a long time, I'm banging out my mentors and bunch of bonus rewards. This is like for old accounts that you haven't played for a couple, at least like a couple weeks, maybe a month. You click the link, it then you go, when you log into the game, you get all of this like really good mentor rewards. And so do I. We both do. So there you go. Let's go look at my clan, my Clash points for the week. Let's see if it Hydra Clash, no boomer. 21 days. Okay. 21 days. Okay. I figured it was something like that. $7 billion? I don't know if that's a good number or not. I'm sure for like veteran players, that's a very mid number. But for me, that's a good number, considering my alliance has got 8.48 billion and I'm 7 billion of it. Lloyd Niss is a OG player. He puts up big numbers also. Maybe 24. Makes sense. Makes sense. Okay, so we did that. Let's do this real quick. I don't want to wait around for Sand Devil. That takes too long. I don't know if I want to spend energy to finish this now, given I've got 1 day, 14 hours. I guess I could save. Yeah, because I get about 1,000 energy every day by playing. So I think I could do that without going into this area. I could just save this stuff for later. I'm also sitting on a lot of more gems than I normally like. Let's see here. All right, well, that's good. I don't think any of this stuff matters. I'm just going to let it sit there. Does any of this stuff matter? Well, that does, kind of, right? Yeah, none of this stuff matters. Okay. As far as saving it, well, I guess that. Quest, Advanced, Crypt Keys and Faction Wars. Okay, well, that's the task. Crypt Keys. Oh, I'm kind of running low on energy for the day to really like grind this. I think what I want to do is just set this up, make sure that these guys have got gear. I'm really not trying to get points, right now. Let's see, Lemonisi should be good. What's going on here, Lemonisi? And, ooh, let's rework this. Never have enough. Boo! All right. Wow, that's not good. We using him in battle right now? No, we aren't. All right, let's go and we're going to shoot a Soulstone video. See if Kat wants to help me with it or not. Be right back. All right, Kat said she's going to come. And let's do this. All right, Kat's going to come and help me record the Soulstone video. All right, let's see. I got to make sure the audio is good. Hold on.
Do you know what side you're going to want?
Let's do that side. Mixer, routing. Hello. Okay.
She's very impressed.
All right, here's her. Oh, I got to recalibrate this. Hold on, the microphone's going to go dead for a second. All righty then.
You sat up the whole time. Good job, buddy.
All right, here is your microphone. It's live.
Sorry, it's been a crazy morning.
What's that?
We're on chapter 4.
All right, let's see. Let's toggle to. Wow. Oh boy, what happened? Oh, I know what's going on. Forgot that when I do the orb opening videos, I stretch it out all weird. Oh, be careful. Holy moly.
Not trying to. I did it on accident.
All right.
You didn't give me an option to have a clippy thing anymore, so this is where we're at.
Okay.
You've been sitting the whole time, buddy. You were doing so good. That was a good burp. Are you about to fall over now? This little guy has himself propped up with his hands, sitting like a person.
Okay.
You're doing so good.
Okay.
You're gonna stand for this?
Yeah. See, this stuff shows up though. All right. Okay. You ready?
Mm-hmm.
Want the cats to come in?
Nope.
No cats.
No cats.
No kitties. They're trying to come in right
Diet
now.
Coke? Yeah, it is.
Okay. All right.
This is my mom juice. Diet Coke.
Okay, that catches this even this green stuff catches the screen sometimes. Well,
Doesn't. All right.
we'll go put it there right now.
I'll put it over there.
Yeah, there you go. It just depends on what's seen, but it does. That's the reason why the green tape is there is to
Uh-oh.
is
Get
to
up.
stop.
Baby spit. Come here, baby spit. Oh, this giant chamonk. Don't grab the microphone, okay?
Yeah.
You can breathe into it.
Maybe
That'll be funny.
We'll put it right here.
You're going to have to do it then.
Okay.
Reach down in there.
Yeah, I gotta do it with nobody watching. Okay. Okay. Better.
He did that without being a perv at all,
Yeah,
only
I know.
because he knows people are watching.
I don't like. Yeah, I always worry that like. I want to mute the microphone. Hold on. Hey, this is a family show.
Yes, it is. Look at us.
All right, is that? Let's see.
Look at my little dress. Little sporty dress.
It
Trevor calls this my tennis outfit.
does look like tennis to me.
It implies that we're
Athletic.
bougie enough.
Tennis is not
bougie enough. Yeah, it is.
No, it isn't. Anybody can play tennis.
I know. Who has access to tennis
They're
courts,
everywhere.
though?
There's one right
Where?
across the street. The whole park has got like 12 of them. Yeah, they're everywhere.
Oh, the park. Yeah.
Yeah, there's a tennis court right there. Like walking distance for
I don't know.
free.
I don't have time for that. I have a baby.
Yeah, but okay, we're gonna do it. All right, we're gonna do my absolute favorite thing in Raid Shadow Legends, which is open sacred shards. Oh, wait a minute, these aren't sacred shards. And you know what? These are not primal shards. These are Prism Soul Stones. So
Not very high on the list of
yeah,
favorite things to do.
yeah. So hold on. Which side do you
Can we
want to
start
hold
over?
him on?
I switch back and forth, honey. That's why I put it in the middle.
Well, he's getting both. Both of them are bad if you put it in the middle.
Okay, well, I have to switch arms because this thing is
Which one do you
so
pick
heavy.
one?
I can't.
Okay.
You dick.
Okay.
You're not hearing me. I switch all day.
Okay. All right. That's why my back is out. All right.
You don't even hold him that much.
Okay.
Don't even
It
start.
hurts so much.
Same. Deal with
Okay.
it. Why are you frowning?
All right. All right. We're gonna do my absolute favorite thing to do in Raid Shadow Legend, which is open up Prism shards, sacred shards.
They're not even shards. They're soul
No.
stones.
All right, these are Prism Soul Stones, and I suspect that this is going to be awfulness today, right? I mean, I don't know. I mean, so the way I'm going to word this is I'm doing things so you don't have to.
Yeah, that's how
Yeah.
I kind of did it.
Yeah.
So here's what I think about Prism Soul Stones. Look at the epics. If you feel like you're going to get a good upgrade on one of those epics and it's going to be worth it, then go for it, is what I'm saying.
I think this is a straight super Kraken thing. Also,
Yes, also true.
Also, I got to say that these Sand Devil Phantom Showgrove events that have, what are these, Immortal Soul Stones and then Prisms, like always do them. Like
Yeah.
I would say
Oh, for
always
sure.
do them. If you're at that place in the game, mid-game, let's say you've got Embers up and running and you could 4 pieces of food, and solo 25 in Sand Devil.
Yeah.
This, if you can do, this is something that this will move your account forward.
For
the
sure.
materials will, you just got to get the material. And this is the time to do them. So this gives me Charlie's having fun today.
He's very wiggly.
All right, so let's go and open these up, and we're gonna. What are these? Are in batches of $30. I guess we're gonna do $90. Does that sound right?
Sure.
All right, I think that's what they
I
are.
got a $50.
$50 one. Oh,
Yeah,
let's
so
see.
you can-
Wait a minute. There you go.
You can build your own.
Gigantic gem pool. We're just gonna go right for it.
Fabulous.
US. All right.
You
let's
wail
see
harder
here.
than I do.
Wail harder. Okay. It's coming up.
I did okay. I felt like I got good upgrades for several decent champions. Aox was the big one that I got. I got like a 5-star upgrade for him.
Where-
and
are you-
he's on my Iron Twins team.
Yeah.
So now my Iron Twins is running way faster.
Is it because that can be down to like a minute? So if you have to run 3, so it's like 3 minutes at
Yeah.
least a day. If you
So
cut the time, yeah.
already that was worth it. So I just go off of what are the epics, because you're going to get a bunch of epic souls, and if there's good epics that are
So-
worth getting an upgrade on,
I will.
it's worth it.
I will lose my mind over an upgrade to Palace, Hilvy, Fabian, Hatter. Would definitely make a difference on my account. I mean, I use these characters all the time. There's a lot. All of the characters in this pool, you can't see it; it's off screen. Are good.
Yeah, and
They're-
the support,
it's just, do I have all of them, right?
that's the trick. And I had a lot of 5 or 6-star upgrades on those champions. The only one I really hoped for was Fabian.
Oh,
and I did not.
Fabian, I love. Holy
Yeah.
moly!
I
wish
only have a
had
3-star on him.
I wish I had a 5 on Fabian. Are you ready for the first one?
Yeah. You want to get it, Charlie?
You gonna do it?
Want to do Kiki?
Kiki.
Pew!
All right. There we
Meaty
go.
guys.
All right. I hit the button, and then what are we gonna get? An epic. All right. An epic. What is that?
Sabbatha?
Actually, that's an upgrade for me.
Okay.
I seen Sabbatha quite a bit in recommendations when I'm going through my team optimization tool.
Oh.
So
I
she's
have
very good.
two.
Yeah,
And
she's
I got a
very good.
5-star for her.
I think
was
it's
happy
because
about
she
that.
revised the champion. I think they get full turn meter or something. She's one of those types. So
Something good.
yeah, something good. Ready for that? Okay, so that's an upgrade. All right. I don't know if it's worth $100 yet.
You did it, Charlie?
Right. It probably would never be worth it, but we're doing it. All right.
And
Ugo. I've already got Ugo at 5. I think it'd have to be a
Okay.
6 for that to be an
I-
upgrade.
yeah, so I already had a 6-star for her.
Right.
So you might get some immortal soul coins
Okay.
and eternal soul coins.
All right. We'll look at that. I almost forgot.
Oh, right.
Oh, yeah. If you haven't done so already, you got to start the game off with Tagor. Very important to have him right when you get out of the tutorial. And then promo code WRATH for Grand Oak. This guy's amazing. And so, and more importantly than that, 3 epic support champions. Those are very good. And Tagor is the best. I just got to tell you, Tagor early game is as important as Tholen or Padre. He
Yes.
really is that important. And the other 2 are amazing also. Okay, you ready for the next one? How many more of these we got? I got 8 more
got
of
a
these?
lot.
So far, I feel like Ugo, a 5 Ugo would have been worth it if I didn't already have Ugo.
Right.
All right, I use this guy too.
Now, this is who I was hoping for. I was hoping I was going to get an upgrade for Cryoden, and I didn't.
That's a 6.
That's 6-star. That's
Interestingly enough, in the background right now, I'm running my Silver Watchers.
There you go.
So I wonder if putting it on, like, I don't know if it's going to go through on auto or not, but if it fails, I wonder if upgrading it will.
Will get you through.
Yeah. This is a good pull. Also,
It is.
Cryoden is if Fire Knight Hard 10 is awful without the turtles, because you can do like not Mithrala, but Mikage 4 turtles if
Right.
you really. But this guy will, this is kind of like the way I had to do it with Neldor and Cryoden and
Yeah.
who's the legendary that you get for free, one of the free Legos that
You're
has.
going to have to be a little more specific.
Oh no, it's a free Lego that does freeze.
Oh, your Carl?
Your Carl, yeah. So your Carl, yeah, she knows. She knows.
I know. I play Ray
Yeah,
Shepard.
she knows. Your Carl. That's the other way. I don't know how to do it. Mikage, your Carl, Neldor, and Cryoden. Ready for the next one? So we got some good pulls. We got some. I'm happy with.
Baby slaps.
I feel like I got 2 upgrades so far.
What do you see?
Oh,
there's
what is it? What is it? What is it?
Do you
All right.
have her?
No. Oh man.
Oh, Oh,
man.
that's what I have on her, and she's
Oh man.
a bonkers.
Yeah,
I use
I know.
her and the turtles to get through Phantom Shogun's Grove
Oh my god.
because I have a 6 red star on her.
Well, someday if I get Duchess, this will be like
Keep
a
it.
doubly like. I feel like that way on mythicals too. It's like, okay, if I get this mythical, you know, because
Yep.
it's like I've got this bank of, oh boy.
I just keep them all,
Oh,
except for.
I have 23 more of these.
Oh
Is
yeah,
that right?
No, you bought a lot. babe.
Oh, I got 23. Did I spend more than $100?
No, you spent 100.
Okay.
They're just
Well, then maybe
lot.
this is not so bad
you
then.
basically bought almost 30 worth.
So I feel like we got two champions upgrades, but that will be a bonkers upgrade. A 6 Duchess Lilitu. I bet you if you're sitting with a 6 Lilitu in your account, you're losing your mind.
You're like, I hate you.
Yeah. Rector Drought, I think I've got her at 5 already.
I was gonna say you probably do because I did.
Yeah, so I don't know that that's an upgrade. We'll
Sit up, big
go
boy.
and see what my upgrades are at the end as far as the epics. I'm not so excited about the epics. Is the Crichton one? The 6 Crichton would be good.
Yeah,
I mean,
you get a minimum of a 4-star upgrade.
Oh, yes! I have a 1 Palace. That'll help a lot. And I've been using her in my slow arena team,
Yes,
and she's
you
super
have.
cool with Mavara.
That's
and
a jerk team.
and then Mavara, I got the protection gear on her today. So I just put the 9-piece protection on Mavara, and that makes the team even dumber.
I'm
All right.
sure it does.
All right, well,
Yay,
I
that's
feel like I got
good.
some reasonable value here so far.
This has been worth it.
Not everybody's got Palace, but
you
Palace.
do.
I was actually using Palace in Grim Forest today with Pelops, and that was quite good.
Oh yeah, them as a combo is
Yeah.
annoying.
Or even Cassandra does crazy damage on her basic. Cassandra's even crazier.
Yeah.
I didn't really understand how. Well, anyways, there's a bunch of Argonites that are good. I was also looking for the 9-piece protection on. Oh. Elva. Well, it's
you
only a
suck.
2.
I wish I had.
No Elva.
I got 1 legendary, and it was a legendary I didn't have, and it was like, eh.
I think if you stop playing the game for 21 days, and I've heard people doing this just so they can buy the Elva $20 offer. So if you're returning back to Raid, like if you had an account for a long time and you log in, sometimes people get this offer for $20 for Elva, and I think that's the best. In Raid Shadow Legends money, that's a good value. Anyways.
That's one way to put it.
Ooh, Raid Shadow Legends value for, whatever value proposition that they're giving us. All right, what do we get?
What they're propositioning you?
Woof.
Venomage.
I've got a 5 on Venomage. I do use Venomage all the time in Grim Forest.
Yep.
Heal block champions are super important. He is sitting up on his own.
Yep.
He got a 5-month-old sitting on his own. He's
well, he's
actually
propping up with his
watching.
hands, but
he's
he's sitting
watching
and
us on the screen right now. He's like
Yeah.
totally intent, like staring at what's going on. There's a monitor where we can see what's happening in
We
like a
can see
live
ourselves
feed,
right there.
and he is absolutely staring at the live feed
Yeah,
monitor
he's like,
right
oh,
now.
my parents are up there. We're also right
that-
here, man.
Yeah, I know, but we have bad backs, and holding him is awful. Anyway,
Yeah.
I do anyways because I'm
I
old.
do too. I have arthritis.
And you hold him all the time though, so
I'm
it's
a
a little different.
30-year-old with arthritis. It's terrible.
All right. Oh,
More
come on.
Venomage.
2 4s. Oh my God. All right.
Oh, jeez.
Ooh, boys.
You about to
All
fall
right.
over?
Nope.
Him.
Nope. Oh, okay.
Oh,
He's not supposed to be sitting at 5 months.
Yeah, he is.
Well, is he?
This is developed.
Boink.
Boink. There he went.
He's all happy though.
He's chill. Oh.
What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Oh.
Do you have
You know
her?
what? My first fusion was Mad Hatter, and I remember I was streaming one day, and this is when I had only been playing the game for a little bit, and people are like, "You're crazy for not going after Lady Noelle." And I'm, hindsight at the time, whoever said that to me on a stream, almost 2 years, 18 months ago, whatever, a year and a half ago, I don't know what it was. Yes,
Wow.
you're right. I should have went for her.
Would you have been able to? With
I
your
don't
account?
know. I didn't.
See, that's a hard thing because my first fusion was Fabian, and I barely, and I mean barely, was able to do
Fusions
it.
are so important
That
in
was
the game,
hard.
and it's hard to explain when someone should do it. But I think
If you can consistently run stage 20 on all the dungeons, then you're
and
probably running.
probably 2 or
If you
3
can
key
do-
Ultra Nightmare because you need the sacred
if you can
shards.
do Ultra Nightmare,
'Cause you need
even
12
2 or
sac-
3 keys, it's
you
worth
take
it.
it.
Oh,
Yeah,
love
I
her.
don't like her at all.
I love her.
I don't like her kit. She
She's a
creeps
creepy
me out
doll.
with a doll. I know.
like a creepy doll.
She's creepy.
You want to go to the Clown Motel in Tonopah? Don't
Yeah,
act like
Clown
that doesn't
Motel is
creep
very
you
different.
out.
We're gonna drive through it, but
We're gonna
all right.
stop by and see clowns.
That may be an upgrade. I gotta
Mm-hmm.
look. Am I destroying our clan versus clan with all these points?
This is what I did.
Oh my god!
I know. I was trying to lose the clan versus clan, and then I had to record
God.
this, so I was getting stupid amounts of points.
Well, sorry.
Sorry, guys.
Sorry if you're watching.
This is the one time you don't want us doing this. Stag
Sorry, Stag Knight. He's in our promo code.
Yeah.
So he's very
Oh,
good
he's in
also.
yours.
In mine, he's very
was
good
in
also.
mine, but I swapped out for Lady Annabelle and Venomage. You can get Venomage with mine.
Okay. I think I'm gonna switch to Venomage also.
Yeah. I still kept taking.
Oh, come on. Mad Hatter. Holy moly. Holy moly. So this is the speed. This is everything I need. Holy moly. Holy moly. Wow. I use Mad Hatter with my Titus teams. All of my Titus teams, I use Mad Hatter. All right, this is a big W. We're gonna get extra speed. We're gonna get extra accuracy. We're gonna get extra resistance because all of that will mean that I can even put more speed on him. And I gotta go look at his. What soul I got on him.
You have way more legendaries than I got. I think I opened 14 of these soul stones and I got 1 legendary.
Yeah.
You've opened like 4 legendaries.
Yeah. This is good.
That's
but you never mind.
massive.
Yeah, that's massive. Okay. $100 massive? I would say that's like $20 massive right there. I don't know about $100.
With Cryoden and
yeah.
I got a 6-star on Dexicos.
Okay.
And I was really excited about that.
I randomly pulled a 5 on him, and well, we'll see.
For him, it was worth it.
Yeah.
That was one of the main reasons I wanted to.
I think that we'll have to find out because I think it took 10 months from the introduction of Sylvan Watchers till their faction wars.
Yeah.
So we got some time. There's Aox. I think
That's
I've got.
what I got. I got a 5-star.
I don't know if I've got a
for
5 on him or not. Aox was really useful in an event dungeon. Do you remember that event dungeon where the whole cheese was using Aox and Vogoth and I think Geomancer? So Aox, and then this guy's also very good in Iron Twins. I don't know if that's an upgrade though. Maybe. I think we got a bunch
could be.
I've got them fully upgraded.
I'm telling you, this pool
might be
is
happy.
worth it.
Yeah, I know. I might be
Flat.
really happy
This
with
baby
this.
has so many upgrades.
Well, I feel like soul stones are
think
so
so?
random in this game and pulling good ones. Boys, that's the third
when you can
Rector Death.
Yeah, it is.
Oh my God. Third,
when you can get a
fourth.
concentrated pool of a lot of champions that you're gonna use or are likely to get, like a lot of these epics you're likely to get at some point.
I use Doom Priest.
I got a good upgrade for her.
I don't know. I don't really like her that much anymore, but
I'm super specific about the Prism Soul Stones, but these
when
were
I
worth it for
you know how
these
you
supports.
you had Lilith from the start when you started playing Raid. So
I had her like 3 months in.
I had 0 cleansers, and then Doom Priest was like my only way of removing negative effects. Like it was awful.
And I got a 6-star upgrade on her in the same week.
Oh
I
my
pulled
God.
her and got a 6 red star
Oh my
same
God.
week.
On Lilith too, that's crazy.
And she's still up there. Dimetha is great.
I've got her at 5, I think, already. I
Mm-hmm.
use her quite a bit, actually. She was also really good in Ice Golem and also Faction Wars. I think I can hit auto on 21 hard dwarves now. And Simit, and Dimitha is part of that reason. Yeah, she's really good. He's so happy.
He's just chilling on the floor.
Stag Knight?
Stag Knight.
4. I mean, I think I had like a 3 on him, so that's going to be an upgrade regardless. I believe I only had.
We should do a double high 5.
Oh, right. Whoa, okay, the next one. I already hit the button. It's already going. Be something terrible. It is.
Cornelia, I like her though. She's cool.
I can't stand her.
You're
I
a hater.
feel like she's good. Okay, let's do high 5.
Moose.
What? Moose?
Stag Knight.
Is that like this?
Yeah, it's like
Snail.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't have
I
the
got.
variant. I don't have him.
I don't have him.
All right.
This is the jerk I got.
Oh my God. All
I
right.
got like a 2-star. It was nothing.
Okay.
But I was happy about my 6
coming
red
down to
for
4.
Dexicos.
Snail.
Yeah.
I haven't seen Vanessa in a while. I always used to do that to her. She's like, oh yeah, you're like, what's
Tagore! I
This
love Tagore.
guy, early game is the best.
And a 5. I got a 5-star upgrade on Tagore. I went from 0 to 5, and it's been great.
This guy also allows me to do 21 in. I use him in my Hard Night. What's it, Orcs? Yeah, yeah. This guy is better than many legend. Probably better than 3/4 of the legendaries.
He's better than Skeletor.
Better than Skeletor. Yeah.
You can get that for free. logging in
Yeah,
for
I don't even know
7
if it's worth mentioning.
days. I forgot about that.
we gotta update our little buttons, and I don't know. It's like, do I even want to put Skeletor on there? Or it's like, oh my god.
He's better.
Yeah,
Question
people
mark?
are popping today. Is He-Man good? Yes.
He-Man, yes. Ooh.
Oh, yes.
That's sick.
Woo! I use Venomage everywhere in Grim Forest.
love
This is a W.
You
All
can
right.
do Venomage with my link.
All right. These are big. Okay, I think
more.
oh, I got 2 more.
You
I
got- still
think I'm
got 2
super
more
happy
here,
with
man.
this. That is a big W right there. Yeah, that is a big W right there.
You are cleaning up today, babe.
I'm gonna have to go and reassess my blessings on some of these. What do we got? All right, we already got
I'm holding my breath because I'm terrified you're gonna get Fabian because then I'm gonna cry.
a 6 Fabian would
You're
make
gonna
me
get like a
lose my
6-star
mind.
Fabian and I'm gonna just cry.
6-star Fabian would make me lose my mind.
that
That would be the
Hatter.
that would be the big. Well, Mad Hatter's good, but that's not a 6-star Fabian.
No.
Okay. Let's see here. We got to go and look and see what my awakened
Who can
upgrades
you awaken?
are.
Let's see.
All right, Mad Hatter is going to 6. Oh boy.
You gotta click his.
I see what he is. Okay. Ooh.
Boy, baby.
Boy, do it, boy.
That's a big boy right there. My goodness.
Johnny Depp number 2 in Raid Shadow Legends. We've got 2 of them, Armands and Mad Hatter. They must
You
really
could
like
dress
it.
up as Mad Hatter when we go to New Orleans.
Okay, maybe. All right, Palace. This was good.
Hey, any star upgrade.
Yeah,
even if it's 3. It's
I'm
worth it.
I'm really a big fan of Palace. I've been using her in Grim Forest also, so I think she's a lot of fun. Well, I mean, if the character's in Grim Forest, it's one of my top 40 characters,
Yeah.
right? So that means it's
Exactly.
something
That's high
worth
on your
doing.
list if you're re-gearing or upgrading.
All right, here we go.
Gorgeous! Look at that!
Oh, ho, ho, ho.
Look at that pretty snake.
Woo! Actually,
we could get a snake and it
I
would
have-
be very pretty like Venomage.
Venomage is on my wish list on the normal ones.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I can
Yeah.
actually change him off
Yes,
of
you
my
can.
him,
Her, I
her,
think.
her,
I don't know. It's a
them,
snake.
snake.
They.
And I don't care
They're great.
about I don't like her.
I do. I
don't
like creepy dolls.
I don't care anything. I don't care about her. I don't like her. She's
Charlie,
awful.
should I get you some haunted dolls?
She creeps me out.
We'll buy a haunted doll when we're in
I don't like
Tonopah.
her. I don't like her at all. And then let's see
Crichton, who's
results. Let's see.
busy.
Okay, let's see if I failed this. Yeah, I failed. Well, that would be an experiment for later if this
Does
makes the
this
difference.
Make a difference? Well, I would hope so. It's a 6 red star.
It's hard to tell. I will. I mean, I'm not gonna do that in the video. Maybe I'll put it down in. I'll put in the I'll put it in the comment section if this guy actually makes that node
makes a difference.
simmable. Like I said, I had that running in the background when I started the video. Oh my God! Look
What
at
do you
this,
think, baby?
Doom Priest upgrade.
Yep.
I used Doom Priest
Yeah.
with
What?
Knights
You do?
Revenants. Night Revenants. Yeah,
kidding.
think so.
2.
All right, there we
Excellent.
go. Wow.
I'm telling you, this was a good pool. That's why I did it.
Stag
Stag
Knight.
Knight.
All right.
Which 4-star to pick from?
Well, I get to sell off the other 4, but
Uh-huh.
anyways, all right. Stag Knight 4.
Stag Knight.
Big W there.
Stag Knight.
Also, I use him. Actually,
Double high five.
I'm using him in.
Stag Knight.
Oh God. You just did that to me. I was like, "What are you?" I'm like, okay. Let's do it. One more time. Maybe
If only
3
you got
times.
if only you got an upgrade on Updog.
I used to Stag Knight in my Hydra, and go look at my crazy damage in Hydra today. Oh my God.
I don't want to.
All right, it's bonkers. And then this is the last one for
Did you get an upgrade
Sabbatha.
for Updog?
What? What's up, dog? In the history of jokes, has that ever worked?
It worked once when I was a teacher.
Once when you were a teacher?
And my students
you said
lost
what's up,
their
dog
mind
to a
laughing.
kid?
Yes.
All right. So some of these champions we did today, all 3 of these champions are amazing epic support champions. They were included in the pool. Oh, look at that. The promo code WRATH right here for Podrag. And so worth it? I think he was kind of worth it.
What do you think?
I think it was actually kind of worth it.
Good luck, baby.
$100?
That's worth it.
Yeah.
I would say so.
Yeah. I wasn't pissed off.
No.
I don't know if it was worth $100, but I was not pissed off.
I'm gonna pause you and remind you. You got a 6 red star on Mad Hatter.
Okay. There we go.
Yeah.
That'll work. That's
Yeah.
good for something. All right.
That's
bye for
good.
now. All right. Woo.
Damn, dude. 6 red on Mad Hatter.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Fuck you.
I know. Right? All right, Mike.
Oh, yeah, you're gonna have to grab it. My hands are full of baby.
Alrighty then.
Anymore. I kind of can. I can hold them like this. Baby.
The goat? All right. To gore? To goat? All
To
right.
goat.
I'm going to mute this real quick. Titties. Oh, wait. All right. Let's see here.
I'm gonna plop him on the floor real quick.
Okay.
So I can get my other stuff and then I'll come back for him.
Okay.
Now don't bonk already, man. He lands so pathetically. He just lays there and bonk and just lays there.
Oh, that's not what I wanted.
Good job. Work on your core.
No, no. What do? Oh my God.
Carpet.
All right, there we go. Speed lead for Faction Wars. Love Stag Knight. Yeah, Stag Knight's good. I'm a big fan of Stag Knight. Do we lose our music? Okay, that's fine. Oh my God, he's sitting up.
Good job, buddy. Hi, Daddy.
We lost our music halfway through. I didn't put it on loop. Sorry. It's not that important. Hi. You gonna go? Bye. You look like he's in a good mood.
Yeah, he's pretty cute. You get to hang out with his friends.
Like 20 minutes. It felt like she was only 20 minutes or so. All right.
Like 40.
40? All right. Alrighty then. Something I was gonna do. Oh, that's what I was doing. I gotta upload the video. Come on.
Blessed are the robes that touch your frame, for they rest upon a loveliness divine. Your chest a tender crest of noble
Stag Knight's very good. 1000%. How much time do I have? Oh, we got to do that too. I wonder. Let's find out. Well, before we do that, let's do that. Crushing Rend. So I need to do a different blessing on Titus then, right? Because they both have Crushing Rend and that's not helpful. I did, my Hydra scores were bonkers this week. They were good. Should I do Brimstone on Titus? I don't know if that's good. Doesn't seem good at all. I don't think it does. Yeah. Cruelty. So the thing about Titus is Crushing Rend. I got it's Crushing Rend only at 6 stars. I got Titus at 5. I don't know what to do with. They both have crushing. It doesn't. I don't need. What am I doing with? They can't all have cruelty. Rather, I'm saying the words wrong. Yeah, that doesn't make sense to have cruelty. 20% for bosses. Multiple champions have those, but they still cannot decrease a single champion to more than 20%. Yeah. So it's kind of a waste. I need to do some. What I needed really is I need a 6 on Titus, and then I put Crushing Rend. I wonder if I should just temporarily put Brimstone on Titus, and then when I get him to 6, go Crushing Rend. Cruelty is doing nothing. Cruelty is useless at this point. Because I don't know what other blessing to put. I don't have the stars on Wixwell. Yeah, that's a waste too. I need to change these teams up. Can't put cruelty on everybody. It doesn't stack. Consider it, they don't stack. You know, I understand the 2.4. That's easy. I'm talking about Chimera, where I need the extra damage. None of that even matters in Demon Lord. And none of that matters in Demon Lord. All right, I'm gonna for now do this, and I'll spend it later to change it. Ah, no, I already opened it. Yeah. Hmm. Oh boy. Oh boy. What are we going to get here for the bonus spending? Oh, 3 gold tickets. Let's go. A legendary book would feel nice. Hmm. Sure. Yeah, I can, gangster. Mortal Soulstone, not terrible. We need to be friends on Discord. You cannot add me as a Discord friend, but I can add you when you join my Discord server, and then I can at me in the Discord server, and I will friend you, and then you can accept the friend request. Let's do this. Let's see if this makes a difference. What was I doing? 16? Let's see. I don't think that'll make a difference. This chord or that chord? Yeah. 2 chords. Let's go and sell some of this stuff off. So that was, I'm in the way. Okay. Cool. I'm pretty happy with that. Um, 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 all right, what do I want to do? Yeah, I think it was pretty good for $100. Yeah, it is high. Oh, we can't do that. That's running in the background. All right, if this gets through it, I wonder if it's that important going from a whatever it was to a 6. Yeah. It still failed. All right, let me go grab my tablet. I'll be right back. All right, so this will kick me out of this, but I will do I'm going to do a roster review for the gentleman if he gets a hold of me on Discord, which I think is the plan. I don't see an though, at Mobile Gamer. All right. Let's see, how do I set this up? Phone link. Phone link. Open phone screen. How do I set this up? Gameplay source. Oh, phone link. That's right. Phone link never. Tablet. Oh, it was on. It just wasn't working. All right. There we go. All right, so I turned on my tablet and I'll run this in the background while doing the roster review. Let's do results. We'll try that. I've hit a point, yeah. Hit a point where I'm definitely starting to figure out gear and arena teams and such. I can take a look. I mean, I got lunch coming right now. But if you want me to do a review, I'll do them if I do have to leave at some point. But I'll do them. We have to be friends on Discord, and the only way to do that is, because I have everything blocked, is to go onto my Discord server, join the server, and then at me, at Mobile Gamer, and then I'll see the ping, I'll click on your name and add you as a friend. So I kind of have to do first come, first serve on those. Somebody else wants to do it, but I don't see the ping. Okay. But I'm going to eat first. Because I'm hungry. All right. Live Arena. Let's finish those. Let's see. Live Arena. Live Arena. What do we got? Leaderboards. All right. So I can lose. I try to stay at 50% exactly. Come on. Oh, I'll add you. There we go. RSL General. There you go. Okay. Then I block them. No, I don't do that. What is this? Well, what is this guy doing? You know what? I don't feel like playing that one. All right, I added as you're a friend. You have to add me back as a friend request. You have to say, you have to accept the friend request. I'll be back. I'm going to go grab my lunch. How do I say that? All right, I got my microphone on. Wonder if 2 minutes is going to be enough in here. It's not enough. All right, we got to microwave that a little bit longer. All right. I don't know. I added the guy as a friend, and he didn't accept my request, so I don't know what's going on. Oh, there we go. Hey, okay. Well, the food's gonna take a minute longer. So the point of these Rust reviews is to identify general problems that many people have. And ideally, I would like to help, like, make a video about common things that people could improve. Which I love. I love giving, and sometimes there is no suggestions to be made. Sometimes it comes down to very, very specific advice, and I note that too. What is this guy doing? Predator. Okay. Sometimes people have nothing wrong with their accounts. I want to do Neve or Sun Wukong. I don't know if I have any other 6 red legendary characters. Oh, Marius, that's scary. Oh, let's do it that way. Okay, I got it. All right, thank you. And I will see, we got to do that. I'll hit auto here in a second. I might have to go use the restroom too. And then I have to see if that Sylvan Watcher thing actually worked or not. I'm gonna put this on auto. If they win, they win. If I lose, I lose. It's fine. Well, no. Well, before I do that, I do want to do the start with Empress and Predator. Yikes. Yeah, that's terrible. Okay. Okay, and then let's see if I can get through Predator. I need to bounce back and forth. Wow, that's awful. All right, that's fine. Be right back. All right, let's see if that worked or not worked. It's not working. Quietdane's trash. All right, well, let's go here. All right, I got to eat real quick, and then we'll pull up his account. This is the leftovers from last night. It's shrimp fettuccine with broccoli. Pretty good. Yeah, I always eat pretty fast, and I'm really hungry. I've been streaming for 6.5 hours now, so I'm hungry. Oh, it worked. All right, it worked. Let's run Sand Devil in the background. All right, let's pull up his account. We'll do the review. Excuse me. How are you doing, Soul? Sage? Weather here is perfect. All right, I'm sending you a screenshot real quick. I sent you a message on Discord. That might be my only 6 red character, period. Mad Hatter. Period. Holy moly. 6 red legendary. I've got quite a few 6 red epics, but legendary. Curse City. All right. I don't know how many of these are dupes. I guess I don't have to worry about it now. Just Walking Hat. Scourge should be back in 2 weeks. Oh. All right. I've got one offer. I'm waiting for... I don't know, Sage. I forgot what I was saying already. I don't remember. 10 million massive collection penis power. Oh my god. You should play Raid. It's more involved than Marvel Strike Force. It's not. It definitely is a little bit more hardcore. I like it. My brain likes it a lot. It's a lot. It's a lot. It's a lot. Yeah, it's time consuming. I don't want to say that it isn't. It is. Yeah, you can play the game a lot. A lot of it is optional though. Like you don't have to if you don't want to. All right. Hopefully this still works. All right. We're going in. Broken Watts. All right. We're going in. Let's take a look at what we've got. Referral rewards, okay. All right, let's see if I can get you a promo code out of nowhere. PP500. You're welcome. So, if nothing else, bonus stuff. All right, let's take a look at your account size. 1.98 million, and you are a 72-day player. All right, you've been playing the game for 2.5 months-ish. So I have a very good idea of where you are. First thing we're going to check is activity level. Activity level is a good number to check because if you're not playing the game, that's a thing too, right? Activity level can be checked by how many battles you have inside of Great Hall. So here's the thing, 33 out 30, so you played 40 times so far, but you're in Gold 4. Gold 4 is amazing. Gold 4 is over the top good stuff. But if we're gonna consider activity level, I mean, I'm a crazy person. I've got at 107 or something ridiculous, right? 107. All right, which is fine. It's still great because let's see where you are on Arbiter missions. All right. This is good. I'm going to collect this for you. All right. Yeah, you're on the home stretch of Arbiter missions. Yeah. Because you're going to get it, you are prepared for this because you're going to get dinged with these truly awful ones where you have to have something at 10. Upgrade affinity bonus to level 10. So you're on track. Great. All right, so then I don't think Gold 5 matters much more than Gold 4 right now. And it's really going to be about low-hanging fruit and just coming in and getting what you can. Oh, you got Toshiro. Do you have Mikage yet? You're gonna have to be very diligent about Mikage, because this is a pretty important combo. His accuracy might be off. Hold on. Toshiro didn't land his negative effects. Oh, dude, you got to go to 6. Did you just get him and you're working on him? I'll give you a pass. Yeah, Gold 4 is fine, but have you not oh, this is not good either. Right here. All right, we have some stuff to talk about. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's actually perfect. Let's see if this is a reoccurring theme. Yeah, you're fine with your arena. Your arena team is fine. It's fine. It's just, unfortunately, with arena where you're at in the game, it's going to be this annoying like log in and check for the low-hanging fruit and then trying to remember to come back in here every 15 minutes or so when you're playing the game. It's just this super annoying, like 13 minutes, come back and see where you're at. It's just kind of where you're at. Let's look at I got distracted. I see some things with this here. Oh, you have Mikage. Oh, well. Yuck. Holy shit. No, no, no. Well, nice. But she doesn't heal. What's going on here? What's going on here? Oh, you have Packmaster and Crocad. How do you have all the... You spend... Are you a spender? Big spender? Okay. Yeah, about nothing and a half now. Okay. Shop. If you're gonna spend, you gotta buy this. This is the best deal in the game. Yeah, this is the auto buy thing. This is the next one. I can see you're in Canada. Yeah, these are the two closest thing to no-brainer offers. I'm going to switch microphones. Sit this way. Hello there. All right. Yeah, there's some other ones, but generally those are going to be the two best offers. Let's see here. I think this needs to go somewhere else. I understand the speed. Oh boy. This confuses me. Oh boy. If you're going to take a character to level 60, you got to do the masteries. And I know nobody has time, but I'm going to tell you this right now. With what you do here in this offer, with these offers that I just put up to you, this daily energy and this daily gem, and you convert that into energy and solely dump that into Minotaur and take all of your 60s all the way up. It's going to take forever, but you got to start. Or you could gem it. Yeah, or you could gem it. But you just got to. It's going to hold your account back. It's an important part of the game. Yeah, I don't know what's going on here. I don't know. I'm gonna say always, yeah. Ultra Nightmare is one key. Hydrarian of him up the floor with me. Demon Lord is one key. Really? Okay. Well then, oh, you're one key, Ultra Nightmare. You're doing great. You are doing great, my friend. Woo! You're the best. That's really good. Holy shit. All right. So where you are in the game right now is this weird holding pattern of what I call mid-game, where
You're doing Chimera, fine. Chimera probably is going to start deviating a little bit from your Demon Lord team, but it's largely the same. You're probably going to have one, maybe two Hydra teams. It's just going to take forever. Fine. And then you're going to expand your faction wars, and you're going to be working towards getting Lydia. And what's going to happen by doing faction wars is that you're going to be getting perception gear, and perception gear is going to open up your game to a lot of different builds because of the accuracy and speed is pretty useful. And so faction wars is going to just make your gear better and better. And then what's going to happen is when you hit the 9-month mark, probably going to get Empress. And you're at 15 of 100, but this is kind of a big deal to get him to 100 or 100. So you got to be religious about taking Chimera seriously and just participating. Fuck it, whatever you get, just take what you're going to take. Because when you get Empress to unlocked, then you can start doing dumb shit inside of Sand Devil. Let's see where you are with done, because you Sand Devil 25 is probably, but Perception's going to launch your account forward for sure, but then Sand Devil 25 and being able to send gear is also going to launch your account forward. Let's see what you're doing on Doom Tower. Yeah, Doom Tower right now is also super important because, if I'm being honest, as I've been playing the game more and more, the gear that potentially comes from Doom Tower is becoming less and less important, with the exception of Lethal. And Lethal, holy moly. Yeah, dude, you got to be farming this like it's the only thing that matters. Probably the single thing that matters inside of Doom Tower is Dark Fae. Oh yeah, this is what matters. This is what matters. Everything else doesn't matter. And actually, Deacon's what's gonna make it work. Yeah. Yeah, but Dark Fae is where it's at. All right, Dark Phase where it's at, because you're going to get that lethal gear. I've got an infographic about Dark Fae. Let me see. Let me pull up the infographic real quick. Ah! I feel it's probably time to make another Dark Fae video. Maybe? I don't know. Dark Fae is pretty important. There's a way of setting it up so you don't have to. All right, Dark Fae, where are you, Dark Fae? All right. Oh, I don't like that one. Yeah, you gotta preset you have to use a pre-described team. Typically what I'm doing, yeah. Yeah, let's say I think that the main trick to Dark Fae is make sure Deacon's your fastest. Make sure that he doesn't do anything on wave 2, and then on wave 3 he does the turn meter reduction, and then your nukers explode the team. That is the general strategy for Dark Fae. And he has Deacon Armstrong. Okay. Oh, Mavara, man. There's some champions that may not be on your radar here. Well, I don't know about 9-piece sets. No. No. You're not moving. The 9-piece sets that are worth considering are going to be 9-piece protection. Nope. That's not happening on Mavara. Should you be doing Merciless when you can? Sure. I mean, there's things that are more... Okay, straight up. More important than that question is you know, not finishing these masteries. Gotta finish these masteries. I mean, they're just... The characters are not going to work. You have to finish the 6th star. Good. And none of this makes sense with me when you've got well, first of all, I mean, you're kind of in a weird this 13 doesn't make sense. These I see, and you don't need to go to 16 on everything all the time. This middle row, sure. Allure should help you with Dark Fae. Let's see, Doomed, you said you're stuck on Doom Tower. Let's see where you are. Oh, this guy's a pain in the ass. All right. Yeah, you're just gonna. I would spend all that money on. I would stop spending. I mean, this is where to spend right here, and use that energy to go crazy. Use this. Use these offers right here, and just flush that energy into Minotaur for like a week. Yeah, for like a week, just go hard on Minotaur. Yeah, this looks fine. Your gear looks fine. That's fine. Gotta use these. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Gotta use these. Your count is actually not terrible. I would definitely, yeah, I would, no. I would definitely switch over to these. Journals are really good. Yeah, I don't like that relic. This seems like just like a miss. Your gear is good though. I don't like that. Yeah, and then I would say more importantly than everything we said right now is save all of your gems and start working towards a fusion. To do a fusion, probably need about 12 sacred shards, 1,000 gems, and maybe 20 million silver, and the ability you already can one key Ultra Nightmare Clan Boss, which is a big deal. And then as long as you're like can do at least do 20s in the dungeons, you're fine. Yeah, you're fine. All right. So Deacon you're working on. Deacon's pretty good. Yeah, you could do 20s. Okay, you're fine. Yeah. This is going to be the hardest one. Yeah, it's a pain in the ass. Frankly, there's nothing really like super wrong with your account. Your account's fine. I mean, I think that there's some missed opportunities here in the silver department. There's really not a value here in this top row, or right here, let's say, in taking to 16. And, you know, in general, you know, the 4, 8, 12, 16, no 13s, no 9s, no 11s. It's just not doing anything for you. This 11's not doing anything for you. It should be at 12. But there's really not a high reason to do this. More important than taking any one of these pieces up here to 16 would be doing that and getting that 6 star. You know, it's just, I mean, you're going to get, right now, I could see that your energy's strapped because some of the stuff that is fixable on your account, like masteries and this 6 star, is basically just a function of how many gems and energy you have, and spending resources here on the daily gem and the daily energy will relieve that quite a bit. It's just going to give you so much extra energy to put into the respective places to get that done. Like, this is open right now. Run this. Yeah, run this. Oh no. You gotta finish him. If you're gonna use him. Hey, go do it right now. Yeah, you gotta do it. You gotta do it. Nice pulls. Having Mikage and Tashiro. That's great. It's a great combo. Relics. I don't know about this. It's just for speed, right? I feel like the one that I like on Mikage is gonna be Perched Shadow. I doubt you have it. Let's see, filter equipped. This is a very playable book. These books, they're very good. This is not a heal on her, right? I think taking everything to 9 is probably appropriate on your playable characters. I really like the journal. I don't know if I'm going to do any more today because I'm tired. I think, oh man. Hmm. Well, it's all going to be about Deacon. Your Dark Fate team's going to be about Deacon, Armstrong, and Allure, and then your... I think you could pull it off with Packmaster, Crocad. If I was going to do a Dark Fate team for you, I would just go all out on your Deacon and make sure your Deacon Armstrong is your fastest member on your team. And when Deacon's absolutely the fastest person on your team, I would make sure that he does nothing on wave 2, and then on wave, or have none of your characters do anything on wave 2. And then Packmaster's, actually Crocad could do, Packmaster can do the same thing, right? How fast is this guy? Actually, let's do that real quick. I can bang this out. I think you could do it without all that. Yeah, let's just do it. What's team setup? Who else do we got? Ezio can dodge, right? I think that's bad. Who's the glass cannon on your team? Toshiro? Toshiro. Okay. 185. 210. No, we need to make Shayak the fastest on the team. All right, we're going to make Shayak the fastest on your team, and then we'll do it. I think that's all we need to do, is Shayak your fastest. No, I don't think so. 245, let's go. Oh, yeah, we got to do this. Configure. Clear. $220. Is that still going to make him... Okay, that'll work. Holy shit, bro. You have a 6-star boots just sitting in your account doing nothing. Six-star speed boot just sitting in your account doing nothing. Holy moly, dude. Look at all this. Okay. Okay. See, these things down here don't matter. It just doesn't matter. Like, I'm just going to take those to 8. They don't matter. I mean, they could go to 12. It doesn't matter. Like, but this needs to be high. The rest of it doesn't matter much. All right. All right, let's go back and look at that team. $212, $210. All right. All right, let's do this real quick. Champions, Deacon. Okay. What's up? Okay. Yes, do that. Put it on the business. What are you booking? Okay, yeah. Is it the okay. 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 Yeah, good. You do that. Okay. It's in my wallet. On my nightstand?
Oh, sisters and brothers, lift your voices high, for we praise Lady Annabelle, whose beauty warms the coldest night.
All right.
Before we begin, please open our books to these lines as we reflect on the world today.
Does everybody understand why this works? And why Packmaster has to go first? So it's not going to work. Yeah, it's not going to work when he does it. Trying to figure out how to that so that doesn't happen. You might have to take out Packmaster altogether and just use Crocad. Yeah, it's turn meter control. Yeah, it has to do with Packmaster manipulating the turn meter right out of the gate. Yeah. All right, I'll record a video. Yeah, this is... All right, we'll make a video real quick. Let's see. Okay. It's roster review time, and this is going to be a fun one today because this player is doing very well. One King, Ultra Nightmare, been playing the game for about 70-something days, and in Gold 4 in Arena, well on his way to get to Arbiter. So we're going to talk about what's the next phase, and it's mostly going to be about Dark Fae and Faction Wars. Now, Faction Wars is something we're not going to talk about in this video, but Faction Wars is going to be important. Let's start this video over. All right. 72 days. All right, we're going to do my second favorite thing to do in Raid Shadow Legends, and that is to do a roster review. And the primary focus of today's video is going to be things that are super helpful to do in mid-game. For example, like Dark Fae and the importance of lethal gear inside of the Doom Tower. Now, this account here is actually pretty cool and pretty awesome because it's a 72, 73-day account in Gold 4 of Arena, well on his way to get Arbiter, and also is One King Ultra Nightmare Clan Boss, which is a big deal. Now, if you have not done so already, click the description. That way you can start the game off right with Dolan. We've got promo code Wrath for Prodreg, and then you got 3 amazing epic support champions to start the game off right. So you should have 2 legendaries right out of the gate. Now, If you're doing this on a phone and you're an existing player, you might have some difficulty on doing that. My suggestion, use the PC client. If you can't get it to work, you're more than welcome to shoot me an email. Now, there's a couple things I wanted to go over before we get into the Dark Fae and how I'm going to get that to work on this account here, is that if you're going to use the PC client, after you've done the promo code, so don't do this if you're new, but because you can only enter one promo code every 24 hours, but there's a promo code that is PP500 and it only works on the PC client. I was able to get that for him right now, which is kind of fun. And then also, if you're a spender, this is going to be the best deal in the game, because the largest problem with his account right now is that he hasn't finished masteries. He hasn't finished doing some of the potions to get to the 6-star ascension so that he can equip the banners. And largely that's just a function of energy. Now, gems, mostly what I buy with gems is just energy. I just basically am using these to buy the potions, the pots, or whatever you want to call them, so that I can get the energy constantly. So if you're going to spend, and this person does spend in the game, my suggestion is to consider this right here, which is a month-long calendar for $10 US. Looks like he's in Canada for $13 for 2,100 gems. Best deal in Raid Shadow Legends. It's almost like the Raid Shadow Legends Battle Pass. Buy it every month. Run, don't walk. If you're a spender. The second one to consider is going to be the Daily Energy Pack, which is a 2-week calendar, and that is $20 US, $28 Canadian, and this goes for 2 weeks. That's going to help, because when I was looking through his roster, there's a lot of things going well on his account. And we're going to talk about Dark Fae and why that's important to go to the next level in Raid Shadow Legends. But I was noticing is like a lot of the characters, the masteries aren't done. And that's just a hassle. I prefer doing it in Minotaur. Some people will spend the 800 gems. I just like doing it in Minotaur because it costs less. You get experience for doing it, and you actually get some silver. And if I look at all of his 60s, and I believe if you're going to take a character to 60, you have to finish the masteries. And there's a large percentage of them that are not done. I think that's going to be a big deal. Other thing, too, is silver is somewhat scarce. And I want to say that this middle row is very important to take to 12, if not 16. The top row, not so much. It's pretty expensive to take this top row to 16, and there's not a lot of value there. Quite often, I'll leave the top row at 12, this ring at 12. I'll consider taking this piece to 16 if it's on a damaged character. I need crit damage. I'll consider taking this to 16 if this is a character like Mikage that needs the accuracy. This middle row is amazing. Absolutely amazing. HP percent, good. Accuracy, good. Speed, exceptional. There's just not a lot of value in this top row for the amount of silver, because the amount of silver to go to 12 is, let's say, 700,000, where going to 16 could be 2 million up. And I generally only upgrade things in multiples of 4. So like 11 is of no value. Got to go to 12. So I typically will take gear to 8 just to see if they're good. 12 of them, I'm going to play them on a character, and 16 in that middle row. Specifically, it's going to be of high importance here for the boots. That's where a lot of the value. And 6-star boots are amazing. I did find one that was not being used on his account, and it's going to be a large importance in today's video. Like, this was something that was at level 0, you know, run, don't walk. These speed boots at 6 stars with a speed primary stat, if you can extend it, it's 1 in 7 chance that the ascension will work out being speed. But when this is fully out, this will be a 45 and 12. That's huge. 45 and 12, speed, speed, speed. So where his account is really going to launch forward is in 3 different ways. And we're going to talk about the Dark Fae, and that's what the purpose of today's video is. But the first way, I think, is by participating in Faction Wars. And Faction Wars is going to be important. It's just going to take a long time, because this is where you have to start widening out your roster. And the reason why Faction Wars is important is this is where you're going to get this perception gear. And the perception gear is just kind of launches one's account forward, because it has speed and accuracy. And I feel like you can get this in a higher quantity, and it feels good. Typically, I will wait until CVC, until using my forge, and open them. But I love perception gear. The other way that's going to be super important is that over time, eventually, if you're participating inside of Chimera. You're going to get fragments for Embrys, and you just have to participate inside of Chimera. This account right here can 1 key Ultra Nightmare Clan Boss. So just run that team inside of Chimera. Try to do that as much as possible. That way you can get Embrys. It usually takes about 9 months to get Embrys, but once you get Embrys, you're going to be able to upgrade him and do some things, and there's a specific build, of course, and I'm just going to simplify it for today's video, is that's going to allow it to go into Sand Devil, and being able to go into Sand Devil 25 and ascend the gear to get that extra 12 speed on a primary stat speed boot is going to be a big deal. And there's going to be events that are very useful from time to time. And being able to do Sand Devil 25 is going to launch your account forward. And you're going to be able to do food, but it's pretty much going to require Embrys. And also, there's these amazing, amazing events and tournaments that happen from time to time. One's running right now, in fact. And this is where it's going to be of important. I don't see it here. Where is it? It's the Gear Ascension tournament. There it is, Gear Ascension. Yeah, he's already finished it. Great stuff right here. Mortal Soulstone and a free Prism Soulstone pull. Fantastic. And because his account can 1 key Ultra Nightmare, it's going to become a thing of starting to saving up Sacred Shards, because fusions, and saving these up, and let's say getting 12 Sacred Shards, acquiring all of these for fusions, treating shards as a currency to acquire fusions is kind of going to be a big deal. He has Mavara, so he's already doing that. He understands how it works. There's a little bit of a learning curve. I'm going to say generally you want to start off a fusion with 1,000 gems, about 20 million silver, and about 12 Sacred Shards, and an appropriate amount of the rest of the shards as well. So, Dark Fae in Doom Tower is going to be a big deal. Now, there's a couple different rotations inside of Doom Tower, and the one that matters the most to me, because largely the gear becomes less and less important as you play the game, but one of the particular pieces of gear that is always important, and it is super important to me, is going to be lethal gear. It is bonkers for damage dealers. A 4-piece lethal is insane. When Curse City, you will get Merciless, which is also insane, but at Doom Tower, I'm largely not that excited about the gear outside of that lethal gear. It is very, very good. It's just a direct upgrade to Savage. It has Ignore Defense, and Ignore Defense is what really ramps the damage up. It is a very important stat, just like getting your crit chance to 100%, as much crit damage as possible, and as much Ignore Defense as possible. So Doom Tower has different rotations. We are in the Dark Fae rotation, and so without a doubt, all of your silver keys should solely be going into Dark Fae to get that very important lethal gear. Lethal gear is going to just launch your account forward because it's going to create so much damage. Now, this is a super annoying boss. And I got to tell you, it's mostly about winning the coin flip. Well, let me back up. When you go into the battle on the 3rd wave, it's going to be a mirror match against your own team. And everybody in your team has the same speed, but the computer is generous and it allows you to go first. And so this is going to be vital to take advantage that your first character to go, the first character to act on your team, does some sort of turn meter manipulation. So that way you go first, destroy their turn meter, drop it down, speed boost your team, whatever you got to do, and then wipe them, and then go directly after the Dark Fae. So I've got a couple suggestions here. I'm going to show you why this team here worked. And the general suggestions are going to be on this little infographic. Glass cannons. You want to be able to run high damage characters right here. We're running Toshiro and Crocad. Those are the glass cannon. We're avoiding healers and revivers, and it is all about turn meter. And he has 3 turn meter characters. He just unlocked Deacon Armstrong. He's just here for placeholder. He said he just unlocked him a couple days ago, but Deacon's amazing. And then Packmaster Shayak has a speed boost on the team. So what I did is I went in, and this is kind of important too. You kind of have to use a save team preset. And the thing is, you almost want to turn everything off in round 1 and round 2. You see how like everything is turned off? I mean, as long as you can get through the waves, it's fine. And I went out of my way to make Shayak the fastest character. You can see that he's 212. We got 210, 165, 181. And then down here with Toshiro, we have at 160. Now, why did I make Shayak the fastest? And the reason why I make him fastest is that when he's going to be first to act, and he's going to do this blood howl. Fills the turn meter of all allies by 25%. Cool. You're now going first, and you're going to delete their team. That's going to be a big deal. You could do that with Deacon Armstrong as well. As long as Deacon Armstrong went first, and he did this time compression, fills all the turn meters of all allies by 15%, and decrease the turn meter of all allies by 15%, grants an extra turn. He does not have this upgraded yet. It's got to be at 3 pinks. Okay, so he's got to do that. It's going to be fantastic what he does. And then also Allure is going to be amazing on her A1 basic, which is decrease the target's turn meter by 25% of each critical hit. And the reason why Allure is important in there is that Dark Fae is susceptible to turn meter reduction. So you can take advantage of it. So the idea here is that Shayak's going to go first. First of all, we're going to do nothing on round 1 and round 2. Then when we get to round 3, Packmaster Shayak's going to go first. It could be a whole host of characters. I think Deacon's a good character that you're going to have to go through your roster to find what kind of character has like this time compression mechanic. Make sure Deacon goes first. Make sure this goes first. Shayak goes, Bloodhowl goes first. It could be Arbiter. Arbiter is going to be an excellent choice here. Make Arbiter the fastest. Load into the battle. She goes first. She gets turn meter to the team. I think Arbiter is probably going to be the most common solution for most people once you get Arbiter. But make sure that it is set up right here inside of the save slots. You have to kind of shut everything down in round 1, 2, and then in round 3, it's going to matter. And I'm going to show you how it works. Now, I'm going to tell you, the cool thing about Dark Fae is it doesn't have to work 100% of the time. And I believe the team that I have set up here right now will work about 80% of the time. It doesn't really matter because you can run it over and over. There's like no penalty for these keys. It's not like energy where you lose it. You just have to, it's kind of annoying. Even if you get an 80% rate, well, you could just run it multiple times until it works. But I'll just show how it works. Basically, nothing's going to pop off other than Allure. I think Allure I have ready to go. We're going to use Packmaster and Throat Ripper to just do what they do, right? Which is just kind of run around and blow things up. There we go. And then we're going to keep going right here. Boom. All right. Okay. Now, this is important. When we go into the first round, Packmaster is going to boost the turn meter on my team, right? Meaning I get to go first. Get wrecked, nerds. That's the idea. That's the idea, is go first and wreck them. All right, so we got a problem here. This is also a problem. This is going to be the one chance where we lose the match. But let's see. Oh, we won anyways. We could have lost there. I promise you could have lost there because what happened is he stole the Crocat, and the Crocat could have wiped me. So that's what I'm saying. This is probably like an 80% win rate, but this is going to be super important. Other thing, too, that I was noticing that was a little sideways on this account is like his Toshiro doesn't have the final ascension piece, which required the 6-star to purple, which is going to allow the banner to be used. That's just a function of energy. The blue dungeons open twice a week. All the dungeons open twice a week except for the void, which is openly open once a week. You just got to it's so important to take characters to the final ascension. It's so important to do the masteries on characters. And then, of course, gear them correctly and use the correct relics. But just saying, this piece of gear, this lethal piece of gear is so important. It is so important for doing crazy amounts of damage. It's one of the best gear sets in the game for damage dealers, outside of Merciless, let's say. But this is going to be where it's at. Lethal is super, super important. 10% crit rate, 25% of enemy defense. I can't stress how important ignoring this 25 enemy defense is. All right, if you haven't done so already, click the link in the description. Scan the QR code. Well, there's no QR code. But you're going to start off with Dolan, 3 amazing epic support champions, over the top good. Promo code WRATH for Padraig, and you're all set. Bye for now. Voltron, oh. All right. right. I am out of your account. All right. Let's do this. Yeah. Oh yeah. A lot of Marvel Strike Force. Yeah, I've been streaming today for 7.5 hours. I would say about half of that was Marvel Strike Force. Copy link. Woo! Keep it up. Plenty usually 2 He-Man teams in the live arena. Have fun with that, man. That sounds bonkers. Sounds crazy. Sounds crazy good. Thank you for letting me look at. Yeah, I'll do you, Baka. I'll do you, Baka. Thank you. All right, I'll do you, Baka. When was the last time I looked at yours, Baka? Or have I? I don't remember. I'm going in. Gear thing to work? What thing? What gear thing? I got it. I'm in already. All right. And 69. All right, this has got to do this. Live arena is where you got to go. Live arena. Oh man, dude, I was saying this to him too. Like if I look at the amount of here, so you've got 21 wins, 3 losses, so you have a total of 24 attacks in arena. I don't think everybody needs to be all crazy like me. No, that's not what I'm trying to say, but it does matter. Unfortunately, there is a certain amount, like I got 107 plus 10 in the same time period. So it does matter. In fact, let me pull this up again. What do I want to do? Did that go through? God, this thing is so annoying. I don't have time to look at this today. Let's just go to 16. Let's see, Arbiter. What's going on there? This is an easy one. This isn't a hard one. Time locked. Yeah, okay. Okay. You're time locked. Okay. Clan boss. Dude, what's going on? Normal? Hard. Okay. And you're running Alice on lead? Yeah, you got to have a speed lead. I think Ezio's going to be better. I don't know that Alice nor Sun Wukong are good. Also, you have a ratio of 4 attackers to 1 support. The ratio should probably be 2 or 3 attackers, maybe 2 attackers and 3 support. The ratio is not going to be good. Udex, Artor, whatever the fuck his name is, he's fine. But this is way too many attackers. I would definitely drop Alice or Sun Wukong and put in somebody else. Let's see who you've got for supports. And then also, your Great Hall to doing better in the clan boss is going to matter because these stats apply to everywhere in the game. So right now you're getting 12% HP attack defense, and that's based on your placement inside of arena. And right now you're here in silver 4. We're really, I think gold 4 is kind of the gold if you want to thrive inside of finishing the Arbiter missions, because some of the Arbiter missions are a pain in the ass until you get to gold 4. The reason why gold 4 is important is because you're going to need to get this 4 pieces right here. Otherwise, it takes forever. And you're going to be getting 20%. So the goal is to get to goal 4 on this account. All right, let's take a look at your arena team. This should be easy. That's good. Oh, this is a good team. This is a good team. See how it does. Oh, you dropped your defense for the kill 100 in your arena thing? Oh, okay, I get it. Where do you normally sit in arena? Udex has got to be faster. Udex should be going first to boost the attack on the rest of the team. A little bit off. Let's take a look. Udex should be fast. 251's not the worst. Let's see here. Or did I just not notice he went first? He is going first. Did I not look at it right? Okay. He is going first. Oh, no, your accuracy. Oh, no, your accuracy. Okay. No. But there's no gear on him. What's going on? All right, that's fine. No, that won't work. Okay. Let's see here. So accuracy matters in Raid Shadow Legends, and it does not matter in Marvel Strike Force. Accuracy matters. It's just a whole different animal. I think as a general guideline, when you're starting the game, these are good target numbers of accuracy depending on what clan boss you're doing. So if you're doing hard, in general, you want to have your characters at 150. Another benchmark is to look at whatever dungeon you're doing. So if you're in Dragon,
and you're trying to do stage 16, it's got to be 160. If you're trying to do stage 25, it's probably going to have to be at 250. Yeah, 250. Your accuracy is going to require. You're going to have that. You're going to have those accuracy numbers. Yeah. So, like, this won't work. Like, Michelangelo is not going to be Michelangelo, if that makes any sense. Michelangelo is not going to be Michelangelo with 87 accuracy. Michelangelo is defined by his negative effects that he applies, and he's just not going to be applying them. They're just not going to work. He's not going to be Michelangelo. He's just going to be a stick without accuracy. Yeah. That's good. Well, he doesn't have gear. This guy doesn't need accuracy. Nope. Sun Wukong, that's probably fine. All right, let's tweak him. We got to re-gear Michelangelo. So these numbers are a little high. Let's do something different. Stats. Let's drop this off and put this at 200 just for now. I kind of like the high attack on him though. Oh, I never did the gear. Okay. All right, I like this a lot better now. This looks better. $67 million. Holy shit, I'm taking your stuff to 12. Taking that to 16. No, don't buy the store. Don't buy him in the store. No, don't do that. Later. Don't do that. I wouldn't do that. Yeah, don't buy them in the store. You got some good pieces of gear here.
I think. Yeah. All right. Let's try this now. All right. Let's see. Let's go into your arena team and see. Do you have any more attacks? All right. $180, $173. Yeah. Yeah, I like Mikey. Okay, let's see here. I think Michelangelo is probably your best character in your account. Let me pull it up. Let's see here. I saw your question. Should I book Michelangelo? I think so. He-Man? I don't think that's what you need. Yeah, I don't know. Ooh, look what you got here. All right. So here are your best characters. Again, so I'll suit that to you. Those are your best characters. You have Geomancer. Geomancer is a game changer. Yeah, but the Geomancer is more important than Geomancer's bonkers, legendary epic, if you will. He's bonkers. Should I book Michelangelo? The answer is yes. You have 19. 1, 2, 3. All right, so there's a way of doing this. Do you want me to do it? How do you get to that screen? What screen? This screen? You have to act. Yeah. Okay, I'm going to do 3 at a time. The idea is that hopefully 3 hit here or 3 hit here and none hit here and 1. Sometimes it lumps them together. Oh, okay. So you have to. It's not here. It's nowhere to be found in here. You have to go to Google and type Hell's Haiti tier list. It'll take you here. Then you hit show my champs and it'll ask you to log in. And then it'll log in with whatever you last
whatever account you last logged in on the optimizer, and then it'll populate it that way. You can sort by Demon Lord, Hydra, Chimera, Amius, whatever. Okay, well, sucks. Oh my God, garbage. Well, yeah, it checks all of it. I'm trying to spend as little of these. We got a 50% chance to save a book. You see what I'm trying to do, Baka? All right, there we go. We're trying not to get one here because that's a waste. Maybe later it'd be better, but for right now, we don't want to do it. We're just trying to get these two. Okay, we got it. Let's go back to Arena. Amazing. Amazing. Okay. All right, let's finish up the rest of your arena team. Good. 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 Let's do this one. All right, you have an arena team. Geomancer is of high importance. I'd say Ezio or Geomancer is your next projects. Well, I don't know. You may have to reload it. So what are my support? Yeah, good question. Oh, Rector. Actually, you know what? I think you may need to pivot away from. I think you got to use Rector and Ugo. I would say actually I think the next two champions to focus is going to be Rector and Geomancer. I do Rector first before Geomancer, and then I would take out whatever two of these is giving you the lowest damage. Like whatever one is not doing the best. And then also you don't have any gear on Ezio. I'm just going to... It doesn't matter. Yeah, I think I would put Rector Grath in. I would find out which character, like probably either Alice or Sun Wukong is probably not going to be doing a lot of damage, and I would place one of them with Rector Drath. Yeah, Brandon Schroeder, that sounds exactly right. Anytime I hit this right here, this button, it updates. Because I do it with people's accounts all the time, and it reloads it. So like right now, it's got Baka's account before the other guy's account. It's just whatever game was running when I hit upload to website seems to be how it gets that information. All right, Baka, I would say Rector Drath. Do Rector Drath. But you got some. I would focus on these three. Like finish up Ezio, that's fine. But Rector, Geo, Ugo. All three of them you will not regret. All three of them are amazing characters. Geomancer is one of the better, it's just one of the better epics in the game for, especially in Doom Tower. And then you just got to upgrade these guys. I mean, if you don't know what to do on gear, you could just do that and it loads it for you. Better than having nothing. And then, take this up to, you got a lot of gold, at least take him to 8, if not higher. I mean, they have to go to 8 at least. I mean, 8 just to find out if there's good rolls underneath it. I mean, the auto-equip thing is bad. People tell you how horrible it is, but it just doesn't matter. It's better than nothing. 8 is a relatively low cost, maybe 50,000, 120,000. It's not a lot. It's just when you go, to 12, there's a moderate amount of investment. When you go to 16, it's pretty drastic. Like this middle row is worth going to 12 though. Let's say middle row 12, the rest of them at least 8. Best characters that you have may want to go to 16 in the middle, and then the top rows and the bottom row 12 on your daily use. Yeah, that could all go to 8. Yeah. Anyways, I think your arena team is working though. I mean, I think your arena team is working now because you have Michelangelo going early. And yeah, look at that. Look at this. But I would say you're going to need to get your arena team up and running before, because you're going to get the global stat boosts, which are going to help you inside a clan boss. So I would go arena and then pivot to clan boss while working on arbiter missions. I wouldn't deviate from those 3 things though. I mean, there's a lot of stuff to do in the game, but like if you have limited time or you don't enjoy playing the game as much as you can, I would say arena first, clan boss second, while an arbiter overlaps. Oh, you updated your artifact extractor? There you go. Have food to rank them up right now? Okay. All right. And based on how many books you have is generally where I'm considering upgrading. If I only have epic books, I'm upgrading epic characters. If I have legendary books, then what legendary do I want to upgrade? You have to be very selective on your books because it's a limited amount that you have. Michelangelo is a good use of books. 1000%. Like you're not going to regret books in Michelangelo. He's great. Sun Wukong is good. Alice is good. I think I would just see how it goes. Whatever character you use the most, whichever character feels the best. What character do you want to boost? We're going to lose because we lost the speed.
There you go. Save us. Save us. Oh. Ooh, there was Ezio. See Ezio just delete us? Delete this team? Ezio just deleted our, this is just... All right, Samuka, do your thing, Chicken Wing. All right, this match is over. Dude, the learning curve on RSL Helper is pretty high. I think it's amazing. Over the top good. Alright, I hit a wall. I'm so sorry, guys. I hit a wall. Yeah, 8 hours is enough. 8 hours is enough. 8 hours is enough. I hit my fun limit, guys. I hit my limit of fun. Where I'm all funned out for today. All right, let's find somebody to raid. This guy seems solid. I would normally do another one, but I hit my limit for today. I'm just done. 8 hours or 5 minutes now. I'm good. I'm gonna go hang out. I'm gonna walk around. Maybe I'll touch grass. No, I won't. I have someone come in my house in an hour or so, and then people. I actually host a thing in my house tonight, so a bunch of people come over. I got to get the house ready for that. Plus, I just want to not sit. I want to not look at a monitor. I'm good. We gotta walk around at least. All right. Thank you for being here. I had a fun day. I had a good day. I can't believe it was 8 hours. All right. Bye for now.